Alright. Hey Santa, hey Boomer, how's it going? Will I finally save Shion from being a bitch with the power of friendship? Maybe. I like how she's still a bitch, even after all this time. She never warmed up. Not really, anyway. She just said she doesn't want to kill herself anymore. Wow. Very good.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah,
Hey Dragon, how's it
our
going?
planet's
The
really not
gems are
doing too
gone. They
hot right.
are. Command and Conquer 3 soundtrack, I think that is. It's some good shit. I was gonna play a bit offline, but I was like, nah, I can't bother refighting that boss. I don't have actually access to what I wanted anyway, so I think I want access to the final zone to be able to get the grade 5 gem things, to be able to make, like ultimate accessories kind of thing. And, well, I don't. I'm not quite there yet. Hello, Julian. How's it going?
Right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Oh no.
Okay, who's
The
the
poor
wise guy that summoned
Renans.
us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
The poor Renans. Nice plant samples, though. Not really sure why they're in glass jars.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that? It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
Clearly not. They don't have the tense music playing.
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk!
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh, goody. More riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
Time for some lore dump.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The red women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this great spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this great spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but
Let's assume that what Hevrecht 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's great spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegus was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrecht 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
Hello, Cup Noodles and Ragnar. Just in time. Tobias! Boomer with the 100 bit. Thank you very much, Boomer. Save the aliens from extinction. I should add, like, text-to-speech for bits. I don't know how to do that, but it wouldn't be hard. I've already got it for resubs. Just in time for more cutscenes. Yeah, I imagine there's going to be a long section.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it.
I'm not sure I understood all of it. Boomer with the gift sub to Rich as well. Thank you very much, Boomer. I don't know what I did to deserve it, but I appreciate it nonetheless.
How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what...
The entire, like, first half of the game seems honestly kind of irrelevant. Like, all of this with the energy harvesting giant fucking space entity, it seems like the Crown Contest shit just doesn't fucking matter. They've got a probe to siphon the energy out of the planet in giant bulk anyway, so what does any of the dramatic slavery bullshit from the start of the game matter at all? Like, none of that matters. None of that matters even a little bit. All they needed was all they needed the Rena people for was to build shit, but they're slaves. They are already slaves. They don't need, like, them to harvest energy from the Danans. At most, they need him to abduct Danans to be able to use for experiments. But everything else is just fucking pointless and dumb. Like, everything else about the crown contest is a scam and a waste of time.
What about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevric 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on.
They better have a good
Maybe
explanation.
the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out.
They better have a fucking good explanation. Because if they don't, like, the entire first, like, 70% of the game is completely pointless. Fast travel points, yeah! I wonder if there's any chests in this place. I'm gonna go with probably not.
Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevrecht 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Alright, more lore dumping. Big fat lore dumps.
Have you guys lived up here in Deg Faisal with Hevric 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrecht 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans.
Okay, they did finally explain that, which has been something that's kind of annoyed me for a while. How for some reason, everyone is like, yeah, who the fuck are the red chicks? They're just everywhere. They're like in every time there's a lord around, there's one of the red chicks around. And then a couple of characters are like, what are you talking about? I never saw them. And they've only finally explained that now. Apparently they're invisible just to Renans for some fucking reason.
As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion...
Except for, of course, when they want to be seen by them. For shock value, usually.
and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, The type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevric 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions.
Getting lore dumped.
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
I kind of knew that was going to be a plot twist later. That they're actually just the same. No shit, but whatever. That one was pretty obvious from the start.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't. But there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use Astro Arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and—
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Hey Coca, how's it
Does he
going?
really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while. Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner! However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contests began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevrecht 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
Okay.
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over, before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay.
I'm gonna have to go talk to
Sure you
everyone
don't wanna be
individually.
alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds, too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot.
Alright, let's see. Elemental attack up L. It actually lasts for a pretty good amount too. Pretty good amount of time too. But I guess because I don't have the whole party together, I can't cook it for proper duration. But I have plenty of those ingredients, so I'll just make more of it.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned?
Taking
About
it
the
hard.
Renans and the Great Spirit and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Danans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Danan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Danans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Danans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain, in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
Cutscenes! How's it going, Aramoth? Happy bottles. Wow. I've never used one of those.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Danan mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Danans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down. And there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah, I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danan and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everick 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dana's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
Big stinky law dumps.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about, all I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
Alright. Gotta get that motivational speech from everyone, dude. We're not even getting law dumped, really. We're just getting emotion dumped.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shionne. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only Blazing Sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why...
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Friends.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it, before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call, is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Ah, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dana's still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shion.
You're saying there's a chance?
So you're saying there is a chance.
The vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
Alright. Time to kill
We don't know
Shion.
anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Shion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's great spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the Great Astral Spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is.
Alright.
Our minds are made up. Let's go give Hevric 35 our answer.
Did I ever actually go to the upper area? So I went down to the lower area. Okay. Guess this is the waiting room where I'll be going next. I'm so glad that I can tab out of this game without it muting or pausing.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renus Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renus Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit, and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational.
That's
irrational, but that's just how the power of friendship is.
A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renus Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns could be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renus Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renus Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Hevrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Now we go to the upper floor.
Man.
Alright, achievement, learn the truth about the Dana and Rena.
Like a normal person. I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated...
Cool. More cutscenes.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start.
Hey Celine, how's it going? short for a Tales game. I mean, it's gonna be probably like 50 something hours total, right? Which is, that's long for that's like on the longer side for an RPG. There are obviously longer ones, but most of them are not that long. But I mean, like, I know most of the games I play are like less than 40 hours. But 60 hours, there's a lot of fucking games that are 60 plus hours. And that's to be expected, 10 plus sessions for 60 hours. And we're what, at 8 now?
When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
And the story's been alright. The story is pretty fucking, low tier anime writing, but it has its moments. It kind of turns out that the first like 70% of the story was pretty much just filler. It didn't really matter. They kind of just like dumped it all on you right now that none of that mattered at fucking all. At all. None of that shit matters. They revealed that all of it was irrelevant and it was just there to distract people. And it's like, cool. Thanks. That's only like 70% of the fucking game.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
That's called being in a society.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll...
Also, the entire thing is just a flimsy metaphor for racism bad.
Find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
Not even really a metaphor, honestly.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright. To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more. That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before, about whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well,
That's literally
like you
how it
said,
was explained,
unless
yes.
Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
I guess I need to
Effort 35
reiterate
might know
this
the
for the
answer.
children.
But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
She has a
Saying,
really
I don't
square
remember
head.
saying
Come on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were
No,
thinking?
that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
God, dude, holy fuck, this is agonizing.
Are you sure you don't want to get some rest?
People like that shit. People actually like that shit.
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Shion?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Man,
Ages
those
and ages
planets
ago.
are...
Everything that's happened since we first met.
Those planets are really close to each other. I can only imagine it would have some pretty fucked up effects on the, I guess like the tides, for example. Like even the moon, which is tiny compared to the Earth and actually pretty damn far away, has huge impacts on the tide. So imagine having another planet which is not exactly the same size, but it's pretty near it. Just zooming right up in there. I wonder what that would do to the tides and atmosphere and that kind of thing on the surface.
So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrecht 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the Blazing Sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the Blazing Sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma, but it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Dahnans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything.
Actually, I'd just like to add as well, it seems like they kind of downplayed the whole Dark Great Spirit thing. Because, like, you know, usually in these kind of anime fucking anything, if there's some kind of time-space mega god of evil, it's like, you know, they're aiming for your planet now, but your planet's the, you know, 500th entry on a long list of other planets that it's already eaten. But they're making it seem like there's only 2 planets in the whole fucking universe. It's just Rena and Dana, that's it. And it seems kind of weird that they would do it like that. They're making it seem like this is the first and probably only planet that it'll ever be able to destroy, because its servants are dying, and it hasn't destroyed anything else before. It just seems kind of like, usually they just go all out, over the top, bullshit, stupid, but they've kind of just made it seem like it's actually is kind of only a threat to them. It's not going to be unleashed on the universe or something.
We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me.
Woo! She
Wow.
forgives him.
The first time you touched me. Fox with the resub. Thank you very much, Fox. 7 months. Thank you, thank you. Very touching. I remember how I felt the first time you touched me.
My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you.
Yeah, because he doesn't feel pain, or he
I
didn't.
don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Exactly.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shion,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay.
The whole not feeling pain thing is also just, I've said this so many times, it is an unbelievably dumb plot point that they put zero effort into making actually make sense. And when they finally actually try to explain it, in the end, they fucked it up even more. Somehow fucked it up even more by explaining that it was actually long-term exposure that caused nerve damage. So taking off the mask, it has nothing to do with the mask, really. It's just nerve damage from 300 years in cryostasis, and now for some reason once the mask is gone, he regains feeling. But even then, like, it was all nerve damage. You wouldn't be able to feel anything, let alone pain. Like, it doesn't matter what it is. You wouldn't be able to feel fucking anything. And he certainly wouldn't just magically get it back.
Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrek 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
For hope.
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
Oh my god. Alright, time for another half hour of cutscenes on the fucking plane over there. Wait, did we never actually come up to the upper level? What is the point of this room? The viewing deck. What's the point of the viewing deck? Maybe you like come here after you're done and you watch the place explode. But you can't see shit from out here anyway. Oh no, I guess you can. It's just really far away. When you look out the other windows, for some reason, it looks a lot closer. Yeah, the only reason he actually wants to save Shion is so he can finally get that tingly hand job. Might be a skit, maybe. It never seems to really matter where you are for the skits, though. Like, you never seem to have to go to, like this, the art of conversation. It's been offering me that one for all day yesterday, no matter where I was. Alright, buckle up, another half-hour cutscenes.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
Star Ocean time, yep.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the Hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude, until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
I forget what the name of the final dungeon was in Star Ocean 4.
So this is Rena.
Special
where
owls seem to
everything
have appeared
began.
throughout Dana.
Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate, ever.
Special owls. Apparently those are worth getting though, because you get like, rather than getting cosmetics, you get like artifacts from them or whatever. I might consider doing that when I like get to the final boss or something, depending on time. So there's no point of no return, right? The point of no return is when you actually just reach. Hey, a quest. Oh, that's the. Oh wait, no, actually, I don't know what that is. Oh, there's a side quest there too. There's no point of no return, right? The point of no return is when you actually reach the final boss. So it's like basically before the final fight. And otherwise, there is none. Before the last boss, nice. So, I'm guessing you just don't get a chance to say after it.
Helganquil!
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
I knew there was something off here.
53!
We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
Pretty fucking high level. Another massive level jump. Oh, these aren't actually that tanky though.
Not today. Regenerate. Never ever been so popular.
This one's mine.
I can't lay a finger on you.
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just watch and see. I'll smash you. Force of regeneration. Regenerate. Now I can let loose. Blow away. Take another incantation ruin. Incineration wave.
Far beyond the darkest skies. Here's a hero. First aid.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there was a truth. Behold, the earth pulse.
All right.
Tectonic fission.
Will this help? All disasters may rage.
Really? That teleport there.
Come on, one final push.
Let's do this together, Alpha.
Negative gate. Raining flash. Blow away. Double demon fang. An astral point.
That's my cue.
Shut him down. I'm not done. I thought you were going to wreck the place. I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
Can't get out of this.
Without a trace.
Raining slash.
Alright, so the enemies are considerably higher level than me. I've actually dedicated quite a lot of time to grinding as well at this point. And, yeah. Enemies are still massively out-leveling me. I'm like level 44 or 45 or something at this point. There's a level 53. It's like barely even a mini-boss. There's just a large trash encounter.
Alphen,
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Dahnan slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose
I'm a
our
little
ground,
higher than I thought.
this whole
46,
mission is
47.
over.
I thought it was
We'll
like
have to stay
44,
close.
45.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Man, of course he started with literally 0 boost gauge.
These ones can run rings around us.
Armor won't save you!
This is the way! Come here!
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Let's ready!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Here I come! Regeneration!
A wailing
Regeneration!
Mega Ray!
You must be tired of killing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Lives run up.
Bloody hurling! On your knees! Win! I'm ready!
Man, they keep getting fucking knocked away from me while I'm trying to combo them.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Yeah, well, it's not just like your. So like if you were running around with like a full bonus thing all the time, in every encounter, you're like basically tripling or more your experience at all times. Like the bonuses that you get from the max gauge thing is a big deal. It actually makes a very big difference. Yeah, I mean, I've had EXP food on most of the time. Like, when I've done any of my grinding, I've had EXP food on, and I generally put it on anyway. But yeah, like, I'm not going to be 50 by the time I reach the end of this dungeon. No fucking way. Not unless there's a shitload of mini-bosses, because they give really good experience.
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
No, it's not that far off. But, oh wow. But levels seem to be the largest determining factor in the amount of damage that you deal. You don't really gain that much, like, in the way of actual raw stats when leveling. But I've noticed that even getting a few levels has a huge impact on your damage dealt. Huge impact. Like, the difference between hitting several hundred damage harder with the same equipment on the same target because the gap of the level gap is less. Like, it makes a very big difference. And that's why it's like kind of dumb, actually. Like, they really wanted you to be appropriately leveled, even though statistically it doesn't make much difference. I mean, I guess you notice it in the HP, but your actual raw stats don't actually change that much. That's almost entirely from your gear.
Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate.
Why the fuck did you fall out of that break?
Yours are not the skills of just any warrior.
Save your compliments. We have to move.
Driven in.
Now! Frozen hammer!
Like, for example, when I was fighting that giant slug boss, I tried it first at like 40, and then I tried it again at like 44, and the difference was night and day. The difference was very big. Just being from like 40, 41, and 40, I think is what my party was when I first went there. And then I came back at the end of that session to try fighting it again, and it was still nightmarish, but it was a dramatic difference.
More Sukals?
Keep calm and take them down!
My turn! Here I come! Force flash!
Wailing dance not in your dreams!
Strike!
out of this!
Void Flash! You're on! You're mine! Eat this!
Victory is within...
Megasonic Thrust!
Sion, astral energy, full throttle! A flawless
Nice.
victory. Naturally. You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
As impressive as always.
Eat dirt!
Here I hope there was
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Sion astral energy!
Say no more! On your
More?
require a hand.
The flames will roar!
Void Flash! Soaring Light Spear! Void Flash!
The water of creation!
Take this! You picked the wrong fight!
Your arms are really incredible.
It's thanks to you I can use them.
And I promise I'll always be here.
I can't imagine what we'd do without you, Renwell.
Why the hell did he get knocked out of that? Like maybe the meteor did something to him.
I'm serious. You're a lifesaver.
Severing Wind! Void Flash!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Say no more. Yeah, please don't say any more. I really wish I could turn off just the voices just the voices in battle. Oh, they resist Earth. Interesting. I thought that'd be weak to it, actually.
It'll take more than
You
brute
must be
force to
tired
win.
of hearing I'll try to. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on up.
Do it! Sion, astral
I actually thought those things would be weak to Earth. A lot of flying enemies are.
Step back. This one's all law.
And these are some of the later materials.
Environment is this? There are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogle somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous.
Garbled mess
Watch
of
yourself
words.
around.
Yeah, that's just
Think
how
that
it
pit
is.
stretches all the way to Rena's core?
I'm gonna try and keep that bonus going. Blast
I have a
speed.
bad feeling about this.
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Glacial spear, pierce evil!
That buzzing is driving me mad!
I'm ready!
Light burst force!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Certainly
The
not.
Rindo Special.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Burn in hell! No further!
I'm ready! Not on my watch!
I'm ready!
Here's
Light burst force!
Radiant Genesis! By the power of flame!
Shine!
Radiant light! Made one! Come
Shine!
forth and hear
Radiant
my
light!
purity!
Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
What the? Once again, it got broken, but for some reason didn't actually get juggled.
And tonight's meal is on you. You got it.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better than...
Even better than ever. I've never seen Shion actually get flustered.
That wasn't even a problem.
Never seen Shion get flustered before. She doesn't say that line literally every single battle.
Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Rain down and
Save you!
Take this and go you! On your knees. Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Prepare to be seized! Blew away!
The flames will roar! Burning
Flash!
force steel!
Rending you apart!
Here!
Severing Wind!
Do it! Law!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Sparkling stars
No!
are ready!
Take
Rain
this!
down and purify all! Reload!
Tissan!
Here I go!
Soaring Light
Go!
Spear!
I'm ready!
Johalim!
Light burst force!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Mirage!
Certainly not.
Here I go! Go! I never miss! I'll handle it!
Void Flash!
Do it! Law!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Ready?
Void Flash!
Bloody howling! Take this!
I'm not done!
Severing
Wind!
I'm ready!
Sion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Of course it does it on the last one, where it can't AoE. That move is just so much better than the other ones because it's AoE.
We're counting on you.
So like often you'll get it because so those attacks, those like finishes, they hit really hard. They hit so hard that they can kill things basically from 100 to 0, but they have to be pretty low HP to actually execute them. And most of them are single target or only a tiny AoE, but that one's actually a really big AoE. And if there is anything even remotely close to the enemy that you're targeting with it, it's gonna get hit by it too. So you want to get that one all the time, but you have no control over which ones you get, really. But, of course, it would give that to me when I'm on the last enemy. It makes a big difference, though. Getting that, like, early and just, like, knocking out 1 or 2 enemies for free, you know? Also, we got Dark Cerberus thing. Holy shit, it's, like, super bad one.
Don't be such a pessimist.
Bonk.
There are still more left.
No time to hold back.
No, I don't want to target that one. I specifically targeted this one.
Less talking, more doing.
No! You motherfucker.
I need something.
You need to be healed.
How the mighty have fallen.
The waters have created my help. Dance, immortal
Escape!
Spirits within this. Spirits within the soil.
I'm guessing everything here is Dark Element.
Illuminate the dark. Annihilation. A wailing
Yeah, Incineration Wave does hit pretty fucking hard. But it essentially costs CP to do it because I have to be fully healed. Like, it does essentially cost CP to actually do it, but it's a pretty fucking strong attack. So, like, if I had a full fire damage and arts damage accessory on Alphen, it would probably hit pretty fucking hard. Disable his dark magic? Yeah, that's a good point. I'm guessing everything here is dark element, actually, so I might as well actually disable his dark magic. He's actually got so many moves enabled now, because he learned a whole bunch. Yeah, I mean, I could manually make her spam it. I don't have a CP, like I do have a 10% reduction. I don't have an OP accessory for her though. I would have to like actually make that. I'd have to actually make like a super OP thing. I might do that when I get towards the end. Wait, what? Oh, it was not that icon, it was this one. Wow, that's a big one. Big upgrade.
This looks nice and tough.
Yeah. I'll probably, like, this is why I wanted to have access to, like, a late game, like, to the last area before, so I could fuck around and just make, like, OP accessories. But I'll, probably consider making a good one for Shion and for Alphen. Wait, did I just come out the door that I originally came in? Oh no! I lost my bonus because I was standing there talking.
Go no further!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance. Don't suffer in silence. I mean your death, Johann. And tonight's meal is on you. Good God.
That'll bring you down.
spirits within us. We've been smelling
Now you see what? Yeah, and the bubbling to me.
Here I come! Megasonic thrust!
Power of flame.
Air pressure!
Without a trace. All right.
This one's all mine! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing art.
Take this!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing death.
Man,
Maybe my arc will have a place.
Sure, there's tons you can do.
I wish Darling would ever actually start with a full boost gauge. It seems really, really random, actually, how much of a boost gauge they start with. I forgot to spend all this last night, like I was going to, so I didn't end up playing it all off stream. Weak point damage. I should disable her non-light attacks as well, actually. Oh, Cure. Greatly restores one ally's HP. Oh, there you go. What are these? Subquest and ambition fulfilled. Mixed feelings. Hey Delvin, how's it going? Oi mate. And that one is Silver Marlin. That's the only one she doesn't have, presumably. I think anything else beyond this 5x3, I think anything beyond that is DLC.
Really bad feeling about this. Ready and raring. Now you see what I can
Thank
do.
you for the healing, Delvin.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
Right. No one's dying on our watch.
They got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle
Yeah, I was kind of hoping she would angle that a little better.
Raining slash! Turn the tables on us.
There are still more left. Now.
Right. No.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Well done.
Now.
Healing thrust. Now.
Can you take it?
Sweet dreams.
Move away!
I'm ready. Isara frozen.
Hammer!
Tales of Eternia. Alright. Which one's Eternia? That's on PSP, right?
Astral energy.
Say no more.
I mean, I might need to, like,
This
put
could be
a
useful.
gap between this one and that one. I don't know if I can handle that much Tales so close together. Actually, yeah, I am kind of curious. Why Eternia? Tales is a lot of cringe. It takes a certain amount of patience that needs to be recharged over time. You like Eternia? Oh, okay. That's an easy response. Have you played many of the Tales games? Tales of Destiny 2 on PS1 is Eternia. I see. Is that just like what it was called in America or something?
It won't be easy.
Wow! Finally!
Come one, come all. Can you take it? Seismic rush. Not today. Radiant splash. And shine. Radiant rise. Full regeneration.
Why did it get knocked out of that?
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. Hold on to your arms. Here I go. Take it. Pound it. Whirling trouble. Annihilation. Tearing force. Reload. Seal.
Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
Reach. Coming through. Ha! Melt. Scarlet Inferno.
Shine. Radiant light. Force of
There's the blah blah blah.
Do it. Air Jocelyn.
light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
Siren? I keep forgetting which one that is, but that one's like a PS1 horror game or something, isn't it? Or maybe I'm thinking, I keep forgetting which one's which, you know? Wait, did I just go back the way that I came?
Pierced by light.
I call it the Rindo Special.
Yeah, I guess I did. Getting too distracted. Finished Legendia, don't remember anything at all. Finished Eternia. Copyright with He-Man. I never watched He-Man. I'm just aware that Hey Ya viral meme video thing that went on for fucking ages. Wait, am I? No, this is where I came from. I was meant to go down a ladder there. So wait, hang on a second. This one is, I guess, just a dead end. And then I came back to the way I came in originally. Man, the cursor is really slow on this, on those maps. On this one, the cursor's really slow. But on this one, it's normal. I wonder if I actually get, like, fast travel points on this planet. It's a giant mantis. Oh yeah, I want to do this. Arts for her. I need to get rid of that. And that. And I think Celestial Hammer is meant to be good, but, so she can actually do some pretty good moves at the moment. Like, she's got access to some really good spells, but everything here is dark, so they're weak to light. So she might as well just spam only Divine Saber, Shooting Star, Holy Lance, and Thunderblade, I guess. I mean, actually, no, I wouldn't Thunderblade. I'd only Holy Lance. Eternia was the land in He-Man, is that so?
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
I'll face you.
Here I come.
Does it hurt?
I'm all Annihilation in the sky and beyond.
Soil. Awaken and leak. Save you.
Will this help?
Flew away. Try harder. Not a chance.
Healing circle. Pain between
Now I
heaven
can
and
let
earth.
loose. Air pressure.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Coming through.
Why would you heal me, healer?
Now.
Why would you do your job?
Scarlet Inferno.
Shine. Radiant light. Force of
I never
regeneration.
miss. I can handle it. Stars of light.
Now I can
Raining
let loose.
flame.
No
I'm all
escape.
soaked up.
Raining slash.
Steering.
I'll grind you into dust.
You're mine. Raining slash. Flew away.
Awaken and wreak havoc.
Oh.
Masterful dash.
Now it's time to let it rip.
Wow, another one. Let it rip!
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Mega ray.
Shine. Radiant light.
Now. Astral energy.
Say no more.
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquel. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others will...
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Ignite! Come one, come
In a
all!
vine?
Radiant Pierce!
Blew away!
Searing
Insects should stay on the ground.
Shine! Radiant light! Boost of regeneration! It's got fire!
I've got this.
And dead.
Marksman handle.
I should just fucking force her to heal manually. It's so annoying how she just chooses to not heal sometimes and just keep attacking instead.
A wailing banshee of lightning. Seal, that'll bring you down. This'll come in handy. Far beyond the darkest sky.
being
Do it.
interrupted.
All party.
My turn!
Now we're never...
Severing wind!
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, hands down is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Allow me to help you.
Thank you for the healing, Dohalim.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
Right. No one is dying on our watch.
They really made us work for that one.
23k. I've already gone through so much CP. So like using, oh, it's more of these assholes. Using the Inferno whatever actually does burn through the CP pretty fucking fast without like huge CP reduction. Oh, I don't think I can actually launch them. I don't think I can juggle these things. You can break them, but I don't think you can juggle them.
Certainly not.
Demons descend! Flashing fang! Illuminate the sun! Magic is in!
I'm not
Do it! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
It does. It uses a pretty good amount, yeah. But it heals for a lot.
A comfortable win.
Oh, who's this big chungus? Might have to just use an orange gel. Oh, actually, I should fight him first. While I've got the bonus.
Those thorns.
Not letting them get in our way!
Chrome Gazer.
You know what's good for you.
Oh, it's just another chameleon.
Blew away! Boost of regeneration! Regenerate! It can hide itself? Amazing! Incineration wave!
Damn it. I wonder when they have the overdrive thing, if that gets rid of the CP cost as well. Or if it only gets rid of the AG cost. What the? She interrupted her own cast. She interrupted a manual cast to cast a single target heal.
Damn it! Out of ammo!
On your
Beyond the
knees.
darkest sky!
Instinct sharpened.
I owe you one.
Regenerate.
Try harder! Take it! Blew away!
I shouldn't have used that actually.
No further.
I'm not done!
Shine. Radiant light. Boost of regeneration. Regenerate. No art to being interrupted.
Charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
We'll find no mercy.
I'll leave it to you!
She is strong. She can handle herself.
You can be really dense, Dohalim.
Ignite!
Is it dark? No, this one's actually light. That's actually kind of funny.
The earth.
This one's actually light element.
Tectonic fission. Shine. Radiant light.
Amazing.
Now you see what I can
I
do.
can't hold on
Another
much longer.
incantation ruined.
Between heaven and earth.
Negative
A wailing banshee of lightning.
Time to let it rip. Mega Sonic Thrust!
Shion, Astral Energy! Full throttle!
I can feel my power growing.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of experience from the mini bosses, that's for sure. When you have that full bonus, the experience gains, like all of the gains, all of the rewards that you get from battle go up pretty dramatically when you have the full bonus. And I imagine if you're playing on a harder difficulty, you probably have that bonus at all times. Like, you just get it from every battle, it would just fill up. Like, if you fight a mini boss, it almost always gets filled. And on trash mobs, it gets filled a bit on normal. But I imagine with, like, the extra tankiness and the extra reward on top of that, you would fill it always.
Solid equipment.
A tale of arousal. Maybe. If you're into that, tingly hand job, I guess. Who am I to judge, you know?
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing. Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for if we can't depend on them?
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Magic is out!
Negative gate! It's on your knees. You're mine! Try harder!
Spirits within the soil.
Ignite! Flew away! Masterful dash!
Sorry to trouble you.
This one's mine!
Dance on the wind! Flew away! Take this! Raining slap! Flew away!
Spirits within the soil.
Awaken and wreak havoc! Shine! Radiant light! Flew away! Raining slap!
Thank you for the healing, Dohun.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
No one is dying on our watch.
A pain between heaven and earth.
Raining slap!
A wailing density of lightning! In here!
Playing more of the Unicorn Overlord demo? How is it?
It's time to finish this!
Amazing. What's that?
Consuming wildfire! Glacial spear, pierce evil!
It's high praise.
Sparkling star, rain down and purify all!
Can you take it? Flew away! Raining slap! Flew away!
Frozen!
Hammer!
50 classes? Are they actually, like, unique and
So I still
different
had room
in
to
any
grow.
way, though? Or is it a lot of, like, the same thing? Because I find that any game that's got, like, 100 recruitable characters, 500 classes, it tend to just be a lot of bloat. And that's, like, including, you know, Black Sorcerer, Black Mage, Black Wizard, and Black Omega Mage. And they're all, like, the same thing, except more powerful. 50 classes that are genuinely different. Well, I'll take your word for it. Man, these fucking things. Platinum chunk, I don't want them. I want the grade 5 accessory things. It won't be on PC. It's Switch exclusive, right? Hey, Thomas. Double cheeked up. You better believe it.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Oh, the consoles. It's so funny to see that. When companies are like, make a point of not releasing it on everything, going through all of the trouble to actually port it between everything, which means porting it to Switch, which is like the biggest, most difficult one to do, but not putting it on PC. It's like trying to make a stand. And Rockstar was notorious for doing this. but they finally caved and started releasing things on PC. But it's like, what are you afraid of? Piracy?
Shine, radiant light, the flaming of regeneration to be let free. Regenerate. We did it. My turn. I'm not done.
Where are you going?
Move away. Radiant blast.
Do it!
Light burst forth.
Radiant citizen!
When they're trying to make a point
Only
of
the
doing
best
it,
materials in
it's
your
just
garden.
kind of funny.
You really do have quite the discerning eye, Dohalim.
Yeah, they all kind of look the same to me.
It's not just Vanillaware things. It's very much a Japanese developer thing, but there's a couple of non-Japanese developers that do it as well, like Rockstar. But they kind of stopped doing it since they released Red Dead 2. Yeah, I think it's kind of like one of those things where, at the end of the day, as fucking dumb as some of them can be at times, there's still companies that are just looking at the bottom line, and there's a lot of sales that go on PC. But it's kind of weird as well, just because Japan is... I mean, Japan is kind of the America of Asia. They live in their own little bubble and like to pretend places outside of it don't exist. But for Japan, a lot of the market, most of the market even, for a lot of things is just outside of Japan. It's still a tiny country.
Try harder. My turn. Radiant blast. You're mine. Regeneration. Try harder. Not a chance.
I'm in your debt, Dohalim.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
You got it. What do you think?
Can't get out of this. Don't suffer in silence. Pierce. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. It's go time. Try harder. Not a chance.
That'll bring you down.
I can carve through armor. I'll grind you with this one. Keep charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good. I'll leave it to you. Regenerate. Are you ready?
Astral energy.
Say no more. That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
Man, more CP wasters over here. There's better be some good shit. I'm guessing this is all like the best gear that you get, unless like best armor, unless you get like better armor from the optional dungeons post game.
This might be some decent equipment.
Another lucky bangle.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay.
I don't actually care about lucky bangles. Wait, did I not go into these? I mustn't have. No, I have to have, because these aren't possible, are they? This one isn't possible. I had to go in here. It just seems weird that there's nothing in there.
Stay by me.
I'm gonna double check, actually. No, I guess I didn't go this way yet. I can't loot it until I kill these things.
This won't be easy. Don't be
Hey, awesome. Watching her rear for 50 hours now. How do I feel? I would say looking at her rear is calming, you know?
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Shine. Radiant Force of regeneration. Megasonic thrust.
Leave the charges to me. I can't kill you forever.
Coming through.
Yeah, Kisara.
Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Here, let me
Now.
help.
Take this. This one's all mine. Force slash. Strike. Force
Did it really break out of that mid-air because of its agi thing? Oh wait, he's not actually fully charged yet.
I'm ready.
Kisara, frozen.
Hammer. Shine. No. Full regeneration.
Thank you for the healing, Gohan.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
No one is dying on our watch.
Now you are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
As impressive as always.
And here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look fresh.
Never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
This is the final dungeon, yeah, but it's probably
Well,
really
look
big.
who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Oh god, we got a golden
Look at
chameleon.
that enemy. It's
Brace yourselves. This one's tough. Try harder. No, you can't. Shine. Radiant light. Full regeneration. Any more of this and I'll burn out. Allow me to help you.
thank you, Gohan.
I only did what any other would.
I think you're nicer than you let on.
Take this. Take this. Win.
Spirits within the soil.
Awaken and wreak havoc.
Our arts being interrupted.
It's time to finish this.
OJ time. Yeah, probably got like 50 left or something. I just want a warp point so I can go out and shop. Oh wow, 1. I actually have less than I realized.
Illuminate the dark. Holy light. Chain between heaven and earth.
Nothing gets by me.
A wailing
Spirits within the soil.
chain between heaven and earth. A wailing Kanji awakening.
Masterful dash.
Weak now.
Here I come.
It'll bring you down.
Yours to be let free. Burn. Negative gate. Now you see what I can do. Awaken and wreak havoc.
Oh, I shouldn't have wasted. I always do that, just out of habit. I'm just gonna charge now.
Get out of this. Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Regenerate. The flame inside me. Yours to be let free. No chance.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Ignite.
Chain between heaven and earth.
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
What our friends for, can't depend on them.
You're right.
Time
Bear
to
that
let
in
it
mind.
rip.
Let it rip! Do I like hallways? Of course. Final Fantasy X is my favorite game.
Scarlet Inferno. Shine. Radiant light. Regeneration.
Here I
Try harder. My turn.
Here, let me help.
Smash you.
The enemy wields arts too.
I kind of forgot that they actually can cast arts and that I should be saving my thing for it.
Another incantation ruin.
Now.
Denied!
Magna Ray. Now.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
Talk a lot of shit they do. Zero Dawn was the second one that did it a lot too? What do you mean? I haven't played Forbidden West.
I call it.
Brace yourself. This one's tough. In a bind. Here I come.
And more of this and I'll burn out. Does it hurt?
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Not today. Dance on the wind. Ready and ready.
Spirits within the soil.
See what I can do. Destruction.
Outstanding form.
Another incantation ruin.
Take this.
Allow me to help.
Have I played New Threat? Yeah, I have. It's really good. It's a better version of the game. It is not without faults, but it is a better version of the game than the original.
Here we go. Denied. Blew away. Radiant flash. Blew away. Radiant flash. Take this. Do it. Blew away. Kisara. Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
So like new threat has the like route A or B when you start the game, and like A is the same, it doesn't change anything, although it probably has some translation fixes, but B, it kind of rearranges some small details and fixes a few bits here and there to make it a bit more coherent, because 7 is kind of fucking weird in that regard. There are some things that are glossed over or don't really make sense, and it makes Midgar a bit more bearable as well.
Their toll on the user, you know.
Right. Want to rest?
Play till Chocobo Farm and then formatted your PC. I see.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Art expert.
I've used too much. Allow me to help you. Another incantation ruined. Prepare to be sealed. Weak foot. Actually, that sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
What in the world? Don't worry. I'm alright.
Making me eat all the orange juice. Oh, come on. Oh, it still hit him. Still wasted though, because he got away. He jumped to the other side of the fucking arena. I still haven't been able to hit him with Doleem's thing, because it feels so slowly. Finally!
Anything in armor is all mine. Radiant light. No odds of being interrupted. To be let free. Now I can let loose. Blew away. Radiant flash. Blew away. I can carve through armor to be seen. Blew away. No further. Radiant flash.
A chain between you get dead now.
Demon's descent. Flashing fang.
Get into Crisis Core? I played Crisis Core. I played the original version. Like, I played the PSP version of it. And I actually did all quests, I think. I think actually 100% in that game. It's very grindy. There's a lot of point. I wouldn't want to do that again. Like, I would play through the game again, but I wouldn't want to do all the side quests again. There are so fucking many completely fucking pointless filler quests to pad out the game, and god damn, it takes a long time to do it all.
I can become even stronger.
Everyone's level 50 now. I'm getting really fast experience in this place. Rare plate. Oh, that one's for her, huh? Not a huge upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless.
Nice and tough.
Is Crisis Core good? It's good for a PSP game. It's got some dumb it's like got some dumb shit in it, but it's pretty fun overall. Like, it's a pretty fun action RPG thing. It's just that it's got like some kind of silly mechanics, like persistent through the entire game. And what the fuck? Everyone's got exactly the same experience. This is the first time this has ever happened. Anyway, it's got like this persistent roulette wheel. Not roulette, sorry, slot machine wheel thing at the top. That's just constantly spinning. And that's like your limit breaks. They're really strong. And they just happen randomly while you're fighting all the fucking time. That's just how it works. That's a really dumb system that no one likes. And it's got a lot of filler quests, but the story was actually kind of neat from what I can remember. I mean, I played it when I was a kid. And overall, like, it was pretty fun doing, like, the optional bosses and stuff. I had fun doing that. It was a long time ago, though. But it has got a lot of filler quests. If you want to 100% that game, it's fucking grindy. It is grindy as fuck to actually 100% that game. At the time, though, that's all I wanted. So, it definitely was okay for me then.
Out of our way!
He who prepares is free from
Where are
regret.
you going?
He who prepares is free from regret. Shine, radiant light. Regeneration.
I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara!
Hold nothing back! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
It always knocks it so far away.
In a vine, this one's all mine. Now!
Oh shit. Oh, it missed. That's convenient.
Not today!
Shine, radiant light.
I owe you one.
Illuminate the dark!
Blow away!
Come forth!
Now I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
More mini bosses.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
This one's got ads though, which is kind of shit.
I shall provide assistance.
Negative gate! Blow away! Raining flash! Time to cross blade! Void flash!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Demons descend! Flashing fang! By the power beyond the darkest sky! I will see!
Void flash! Mirage! Ether!
Leave the chargers to me! This one's mine! A chain between heaven and earth!
I've used too much.
A wailing energy of lightning!
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
I'm ready! Demons descend! Flashing fang! Illuminate the dark!
Not a chance! Now! I have no limits!
Force of regeneration!
Shattering the
Regenerate!
Coming through! Ha! Now!
Crisis Core actually got released, like it got remade or whatever, right? Was it actually a remake or was it just like a really HD remaster with all of the old exact same mechanics? I think it's actually on PC as well, isn't it?
Hold on to your heart!
Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate! Don't suffer in silence. You must be tired of hearing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Right on up.
Oh. Whoops.
Coming through! Ha! Now!
Yeah, it's kind of like just pure filler, actually. So it's Zack's backstory, which involves Sephiroth, but they just introduced a bunch of new characters, basically, and just pulled up a whole bunch of story out of fucking nowhere that has no plot relevance whatsoever. They just, like, basically used one character as, like, they used Zack as the baseline, but it has zero plot relevance, and they introduced a whole bunch of completely new, irrelevant characters that for some reason have never been, even though they're like really important major characters that would be mentioned, they're just never mentioned in the original game, because they were just written in for this game. It's kind of pretty blatantly just pandering, but it was still enjoyable, even though it's just pandering.
In a bind.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
I mean, it's worth playing. You won't play it, you won't, like, get a deeper understanding of Final Fantasy VII's story by playing Crisis Core. But if you enjoyed Final Fantasy VII, then you would very likely enjoy Crisis Core. Like, you'll be seeing characters that you are familiar with, but the plot isn't really actually relevant. You do learn a bit about Zack, I guess, but the thing is, though, you're kind of learning a bit about a character that you're just aware of the existence of from the first game, who isn't actually really that important. Like, Zack isn't really important, he's kind of just there. So, learning more about him doesn't really give you a deeper understanding of anything.
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
Elemental Cape, yeah, I'm getting, like, good gear for everyone here. Is there better gear than this? I think I already asked that. Is there actually better gear than this stuff, like armor, than this stuff? Oh wow, fucking Chameleon and the Red Ladies.
Come and face me. Now.
Oh, daytime. Yeah, I'm burning through a lot of them. Wait, did I just kill both? No, I didn't. You motherfucker.
Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Regenerate.
A chain between heaven and earth.
Within the soil. Awaken and wreak havoc.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
I'm surprised that wasn't a perfect dodge.
Not today. Seismic Russia. Blew away. Radiant blast. Can't get out of this. Blew away. Raining slash. Shine. Radiant light. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Regenerate. I'm not done. Back into the fray.
Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle it.
You can be really gentle, Haley.
By the power of flame! Anything in armor is on your knees. Air pressure.
Please now.
Incantation ruin.
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
In the soil. No complaints here. Blew away. I'm ready.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Yeah, I don't want to play the DLC at this point. Like, I might end up checking it out eventually. Like, if it, like, I'll wishlist it or something, and if it goes on sale for real cheap, maybe. But this game is already really long. I don't want to jump into like a DLC campaign, even if it's only like 10 hours or something. Like, I just don't want to. Even if it was really good, I still wouldn't really want to. Just because, like, I've already been on this for nearly 10 days, you know? I mean, the anime cringe aside, like, I can deal with that, whatever. But the gameplay is fun, it's just that it's long, like, it's a long game. It's not really trying my patience. It was trying my patience at the very start, though. Like, before I did any grinding. Because I was just thinking I didn't really need to grind at all. I mean, Ragnar, you clearly haven't been around too long if you think that anime cringe alone is enough to make me stop playing a game. If I'm going to stop playing a game, it is almost exclusively, 99.9% exclusively because of bad gameplay. That's it. That's the only real reason I would drop a game. I have played some really fucking cringy games. And just for the record, Ryza is so much more cringy than this. Ryza is so much more cringy than this. I think the only reason I would drop a game for story alone being bad is if the story was like the entire game. If the story was 80% of the game. And there's only been like one case of that, and that was Persona 4.
What do you think this place was for?
What the hell? Are they asleep?
How's it going, Lozo?
No. They appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
How does he know that?
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helgenquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegis. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedures somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danan, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
Let's see. Man. Apparently Tales of Eternia is 34 hours on average. Completionist is 76.5 hours, but the main story is 34. That seems kind of short. Can you change your Twitch name? Yeah, you can. I think like once a month you can change your Twitch name. The green stinky planet from Ratchet and Clank. Guess I'll save. I mean, actually, I already did, so I don't really need to. This is gonna be a boss fight. Bizarria's longer. I kind of figure most of the Tales games are around the 40 to 50 hour mark.
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
What is with all
What is it called? Valclinimus.
a huge lumbering beast lately?
No ordinary dude, that much is damn sure! Watch yourself. All bets are off when it comes to this thing. Win! Take this! Void Flash! Ignite! On your knees! Void Flash!
Glacial Shield, here's evil!
Void Flash!
The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
Void far enough!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Spirits within the soil.
Awaken and recap!
I'm guessing it's dark. Yeah.
Its head is weak points? We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Take this!
Does
it hurt?
Take this! Void Flash! Strike! You're on!
No further!
Raining Flash! Incineration Wave! Raining Flash! Flow away!
Radiant light!
Severing Wave!
Regeneration!
Wait, why did it not use the item that I just tried to use? There we go.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
Pick up.
Here I come!
Leave the charges to me! Shine! Radiant light! Save you!
Void
Regeneration!
Flash! It's on! Burn!
Regenerate!
Void Flash!
Be prepared to freeze my friend.
Between heaven and earth.
Crescent Slash!
Burning Slash!
Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis! Here's a healing art.
Wind!
Sparkling stars of light.
Strike!
Rain down.
Force Blast!
One more.
Dance on the wind!
Mirage!
Back to the fray.
Ah, really?
Take this!
Far beyond the darkest sky.
In the soil!
Awaken and reach! Strike! Void Flash! Lewis Pit
Can't get out of this!
Strike! Burn in hell!
Mega ray. Shooting
Shine!
star.
Radiant light!
Here I
Force
come!
of regeneration!
Blow
Regenerate!
away!
Don't suffer in silence!
Rain down.
You must be tired of healing me.
I'm merely doing what I can.
When it's almost in the bag.
Not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
That hit really, really fucking hard.
Do it, Kisara. Frozen.
That fully charged Inferno, whatever, when it was like on the weak point, when it was knocked down, did so much fucking damage just then. Never seen Shion flustered. Encounter 120 types of non-DLC enemies.
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests.
What do you mean?
You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
The redhead guy? Dolly? Wait, you think he looks like a character from Dragon Quest XI? Are you talking about Sylvando? I don't think he looks like Sylvando. I think you may be misremembering what Sylvando looks like.
Down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dolan's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the
More like Arjuna from FGO. I have no idea who that is. How's it going, Aaron?
possibility.
Waiting for that next warp spot because it's been a while. I've only had the one at the entrance so far. I still didn't even go these ways. I'm curious what is in this direction. I'm guessing there are actually short paths that just take you straight to like treasure or something. A gacha game, don't worry about it. I see. It's going good. That's what I like to hear. Any treasure? Any treasure? No treasure. Hey, Christian. Enjoy your luck. Treasure?
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Fast travel point. Fucking finally. Ever Crisis? I didn't realize it was region locked. I know
Everything's up.
not FF, Cloud. I don't know. I know Cloud has been playing a shitload of it.
Lie down.
The furnishings are at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down?
Once down is now up. Oh my god. Oh, I see. That was a shortcut. And this is another shortcut. So these aren't even doors. So now I can travel out. Well, actually, what I might do is... Where's the most convenient... I think Ganath Harros has the most convenient inn and whatnot. I wonder if there are any side quests worth doing
Finally.
for the reward.
If only we could have flown.
If only we could have fast traveled like I just did. So I was using Shortcake, which is elemental attack up L. I could do the EXP boost. I don't have the tuna for sushi, which is EXP boost L. That game I talked about in Discord, which one? SMT5? I'm actually not sure what game you're referring to.
Thanks for waiting. Eat
I want a mod to make food free. Sword of Convallaria. I am not familiar with that one. Was it me that was talking about it, or was... Are you sure it was me? This does look kind of familiar. Like, I think I've looked at these screenshots, because I think you've talked... I think you brought it up. Yeah, I think I've seen these screenshots. But, I don't think I've really delved into it. Alright. Buy some orange gels. Peach gels.
Did we really just spend?
Yes, we did. Oh yeah, so can I make... I'm not sure if I want to make an elemental attack or an attack gem for, like, a good one, I mean for Alphen. Does so is the fire attacks, are they based purely on elemental attack? Or are they based on regular attack and enhanced by fire damage? I guess regular attack would probably be better. Yeah, but I've only got red 3 Brimors. I've only got the grade 3 one, so I can't make like a really good one. I think he has a grade 3 one already, though. Yeah, he's got, what is he using? So I guess I'll just... actually, I could just use his current one. It doesn't matter. So if I was to craft just one... anything that has got fire damage plus, I'd want it to be a lower damage one, a lower rank one if I can. These are all 3s. Null Curse. And that's got the fire damage and the CP cost reduction. I think a CP cost reduction one's probably worth making too. There's a fire damage one. So I want to make this. Yeah, I don't know what I would build for Rinwell. I guess I could just like get like cast time reduction. Just like 5 cast time reduction on her. And she would be able to mass cast like Meteor. Yeah, I can definitely get that one, Delvin. I think, I mean, I really like TRPGs in general. Or at least, I like some of them a lot. Like, it's probably my favorite genre when it's done right. But, I can totally get why some people just wouldn't like it at all. It's very slow paced, and it can be very punishing and time wasty, you know? Alright, so I guess anything that's cost time reduction, CP cost reduction, is worth my time here. Fire damage plus 15%. Oh, wait, so there is 15%. What's the highest bonus that you can get then? So a 7.5 is a waste of time. So you don't want a level 2 fire damage, you want level 3 only. How much does that cost? 800. Elemental attack plus 60. That's actually pretty substantial. That's actually a lot. What is Glutton for battle? Damage up by 5% for each enemy on the field. That's pretty substantial as well for random encounters. Yeah, fire damage 7.5. I need it to be, yeah, level 3 or higher. Wait, what is Opal again? Oh, it's the resistance one. Fire damage, decreased aggro L. I wonder how much decreased aggro L actually matters, you know? BG charge rate. I imagine that's what you would stack if you wanted to have Alphen just in the back to be able to perma-stun bosses. Just give him all the BG charge rate and then just bench him so he can spam it. Smackdown? Easier to down enemies with arts. What is this one? Elemental attack, right. Increased aggro L. Yeah, that's definitely what you want. Elemental attack plus. That's really not bad to have. I don't think anything really matters other than just making a CP reduction and a fire damage one, though. I'm not going to bother making ultimate accessories for everyone. I wonder what I would really do for the other characters, though, now that I think about it. What would I actually do for the other characters? I guess just damage increases for all of them, really. Like, what else would I possibly want? Fire damage. What is Pierce again? That's penetration. Expand Dong. There's a CP cost. So CP cost doesn't go below, it doesn't go above 10%. But you can get 5 of them. 50% reduction to CP cost is a pretty fucking big deal. Casting time is only 5% though. So you could get 25% reduced cost. I thought casting time one was 10% for some reason. I mean, I might as well... actually, no, it's probably not worth the... It's probably not worth the reduction in magic attack. Attack plus 60 is also pretty substantial. Red drop rate up L. Damn. Half AG cost 20%. 20% chance to halve an art's AG cost. There's also an accessory that has 50% chance to make it free. So if you put 5 of those on that accessory, it would 100% of the time be half cost and 50% of the time be free. You would be able to spam aerials and juggle things infinitely. That would actually be kind of funny. 1 CP on enemy defeat. Fire damage, that's what I want. How many cutscenes did you miss? A lot. You missed a fucking lot of cutscenes, man. You're gonna have to watch the VOD. That's homework for you now. You have to watch the VOD and study them and ensure that you know exactly what's going on. Because it's important that you're there when you find that the first 70% of the game is pointless. Stat boost on enemy defeat. I'm kind of curious about this one, how much of a stat boost it is. CP cost. The down damage stacking would also be pretty good though. 10% is pretty substantial. There's fire damage. Smackdown fire damage, nice. I've got enough fire damage, I think, on the low level ones. But I might as well just get as many as I can for the time being. So many lucky pebbles. Alright, so let's enhance accessories. Now I have to go through all the ones that I've got. Let's start at the bottom, actually. Mystic Crest with the double cast time down. Too bad it's a level 3. So you would want a Mystic Crest with 5 cast time downs. But it needs to be a level 5 for that. Now it's a level 3. And that would give them... That would give her a 45% reduced cast time, plus whatever passive she get, and with her combos, it reduces even further. Although I think it might be a little bit overkill, and you're probably better off getting like a cast time minus 20 accessory and putting a bunch of like light damage amps on it or something. Not stuck in space. No, we're in the final dungeon, actually. We're in the final dungeon. I think I might just go literally anything that's level 1. Literally anything level 1. Or 2, for that matter. Alright, so transfer skill. I can't craft a good warrior emblem. I could make a level 4 elemental attack, but only a level 3 physical attack, which kind of sucks. So if I was to transfer, I don't know exactly how this would change. Let me save before I do this.
Whoa.
Can I just overwrite any of the skills that are already on it inherently? Wait, the CP cost... Yeah, no, wait, no, never mind. I was thinking of the wrong thing. Alright, so can I just, like, put anything... I want to transfer this. Okay, yeah, I can just put it over any slot. It does feel a little bit wasteful. Oh, what am I doing? Because, like, this is not a good accessory. But, like, the fire damage ones are fine. Like, they're so easy to get, I don't actually really care that much. So at least he's got that. He's got that plus 30% fire. So what I'll do is enhance. I need to get a, yeah, I'm not sure what would be best for, I'm not sure what would actually be best for Rinwell. Extra casting time reduction or extra damage. Because her spells get pretty fast if you are comboing, but I guess you would use a base Mystic Crest. I can't actually make them. I don't have any mysterious fragments. I don't know how to get them. I think you would use a base Mystic Crest and then put like all light damage on her or something. Because her most powerful spells are all light, I think. Because Meteor is not elemental. I have no idea what her magic attack is at. Cast reduction would be pretty good. It's just that when she's comboing, her casts are actually nearly instant anyway. Like, if you're on like a 10-hit combo or something, her casts are already actually very, very fast. But that means you would have to be manually controlling her, I guess. So I guess I would just go Mystic Crest with all cast reduction. So I guess I'll just max this out because I can. And just make her use that. So I want to make, and now I want to get like a CP reduction one. CP cost. This is going to be kind of expensive to max out. Do I have anything that has CP? CP cost reduction seems to almost exclusively be a level 5 kind of thing. I mean, let's see. Yeah, I think it's like exclusively... I should have actually been a bit more careful with what I was mincing back there, but it was only level 2s anyway. But yeah, I think I already did like get the CP cost reduction ones that were available. I think that one's just going to be really expensive to make. An accessory with all CP cost reduction. Because I think it's going to be a level 5 only trait. I would need to like have a guide for it. Fire damage, decreased aggro movement speed. That one's actually not bad if not for the fact that it's a stagger time ring. Art CP cost. Oh wow, you can get a base CP cost ring. I actually kind of want that one for her then. I didn't realize there was a base CP cost one as well. So you could have negative 70%. I guess I'll just make one of these. These are getting expensive, man. Yeah. It seems that the CP cost reduction one is for level 5 only. Much like the fire damage 15% ones. Where was the thing that I just made? Well, I need to max out this one, for one. The one that I just made, where's the thing? What was it called? Yeah, here it is, the fairy ring, that's right. So I need to max out that. Actually, does it need to be? Yeah, I guess it must, it probably needs to be maxed out. Too bad you can't actually transfer the base stat on the thing. You can't have like the 15% attack one. So these ones I'll be a little bit more selective. What is damage down? Is that just a flat damage down? Oh, damaged. Down damage, right. I'm just dumb. Do I have any other ones with CP cost? I don't think so. Alright, so fairy ring. I want CP cost. And there was another one that was had CP cost, wasn't there? Alright, that's a lot of CP cost reduction, which is nice. Oh, that one's also got CP cost on it. Hang on a second.
Amazing.
So I have to equip you with the new one. Fairy ring. So she's gonna have 50% CP cost reduction. Kind of wasteful, but I don't care that much. I'm probably not going to bother actually making it another one for new.
You always.
So what was this one? Where was it? It's our old one. Oh, I gotta, sorry, pick the right one. Alright, that's a lot of CP cost reduction. Coffee time, it is coffee time, you're right. What does the Spirit Bangle do again? That's right, recover 1 CP on enemy defeat. I think I would rather the CP cost reduction. Mystic Crest. I could make a better accessory for Rinwell. I don't think it really matters that much. I think just those two alone is enough. I don't want to waste too much time doing this. If I was like playing offline right now to fuck around with this kind of stuff, I would be all about making a stupid overpowered accessory for everyone, but I'm not. I'm not gonna do that right now. I kind of want to actually give her the cast time reduction. Like, because she's got 1,300. She would have 1,200 magic attack if I take off that accessory. But she gains 30% cast speed. I wonder where you get that rock that you need to make a grade 5 casting accessory.
Good. We should hurry and get this stuff processed.
Sell. Platinum dog tags. Alright. I should actually sell off some of these like shit accessories too that are just taking up space, but whatever. Craft weapon. Realm Unify. This is all materials I don't have. I wonder where they come from. I guess they come from the higher levels of this dungeon. But look at how powered that shit is. Unless this is like DLC content or something. Look at how overpowered that shit is. But it's all materials I don't have. Oblivion Ring, Heavenly Gaze, Ominous Eyeballs, Dark Tree Blood. This is, yeah, they all want shit that I don't have. Monochrome Spiral. Well, this one he actually has at least one of each of the materials. All materials that I don't have enough of, though. Can't make any one a new weapon. I actually thought I might be able to. Alright, before I actually get back into the dungeon then and continue on, I'm gonna go make a coffee. I'll be right back. Alrighty. We're back. You without coffee. Damn, that bad, huh? What is that ghoul from? Is that from that weird, like, cartoony Splatterhouse game? Alright, I've rested up. Back we go. Actually, what is this quest? Hang on. I want to see what this quest is, just because of where it is. I'm not going to do all these side quests unless I've got time after I'm
Little
done.
adventure we went on.
One Paku Graffiti, yeah, I think that's the one. It's like Splatterhouse, except it's like really childish, cartoony thing, and like for some reason the first boss went like not the first one, one of the bosses. It might not be the first one. When he comes out, like he starts doing a fucking Thriller music video.
If we find anyone who needs help here,
Like all the zombies come up and start dancing with him.
Yes. Excuse me.
The zombie from Lufia 2.
I see. Agreed.
Very nice.
Tissue sample. I'm gonna have to kill something. Yeah, so has anyone who has played this, do you know if there's any like particular quests that are worth doing? One second. Let me actually check something. Every owl, find them. Artifact locations and what they do. No, I'm not using that website if you're gonna be giving me that bullshit. Let's see. Oh, these are for New Game Plus things. You have to get the special owls if you want to carry anything into New Game Plus? That's so weird. They just let you carry things in New Game Plus. None of them actually do anything for this. That is, I was thinking maybe I should go and get the owls, the special owls, you know, before going in to the like lower levels of the dungeon. But no, there's not much point in doing that. Yeah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't bother with New Game Plus.
Longer.
Perhaps I should have put more thought into this before accepting.
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
this is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything's topsy-turvy and...
It's a Deathclaw again. Astral Doubt. Yeah.
Don't be such a pessimist.
That did a lot of damage, but still.
Earning your deck, Gohan.
What is it called? Wow, Revitalize only costs 40 now.
Then tonight's meal is on you. You've got it.
What's a Nick?
This one keeps charging us! That's what my shield's for. Get behind me! Got it! I'll leave it to you! Try harder! My turn! Now
Wow.
tired of hearing it. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on us.
Coming through!
How much of the game is left? This is the final dungeon. I have no idea. I would say probably a couple hours. But yeah, I'm kind of in the same. Like, I would just like to see the end and then jump on. Like, I actually have kind of enjoyed doing the side questy stuff, providing that I'm mashing through the dialogue. But you know, I do kind of want to just be at the end at this point. I'm glad I'm getting so much experience in here, though.
What are those? They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
I kind of want to do the optional
Hey, Rinwell,
dungeons.
What was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's great...
They're not like full dungeons or something, but the Earth Temple and the Wind Temple, they're like little mini dungeons with big bosses at the end. And they're like level 60 content. I kind of want to do those because they were pretty neat, but I was too low level when I found them.
Spirit is inside all of us.
Right. That's why Dana's great spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody was, like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
A ship in the sky will sing the hymn of the faith.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's great spirit?
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Renasolma.
Things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we've ventured into
New
Rena.
enemies.
And how close we've come.
Challenge God to triple triad. Astral Sloth. Hey, that's me.
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. You picked up and you all are.
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Dead.
Victory is within reach.
Dig
Your
deep,
style is
and we can do this.
observe. Impressive fervor, little one.
Okay, here I go.
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Astral energy, full throttle! A flawless victory. Naturally.
Kaboom. I wondered just how strong you could make
Really make weapons with this?
the fire attacks if you had the accessory for plus elemental damage and 5 traits of plus 15% fire damage. Like just how hard you can make it hit. With buffs, of course, because you've got combat buffs that you can use as well. Now these things are all going to give new materials as well. I should find them.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me!
Rain down.
I'm not done.
Can you take it in?
Forge blast. You're on.
It's a soup with the arc.
Here I come.
Now.
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Forge blast.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Be prepared.
Here I go.
Behold! The earth pulse!
Behold!
Tectonic fission!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Don't get careless.
Gotta be some good shit in here. Fairy ring. I bet that's a better one than I'm using. Calling it. Wait, where is it? I guess I must have just gone over it. Is it actually a rank 1? Yeah, okay, never mind. It's trash.
Bert, this must be the work of Providence.
What now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
A bit of an exaggeration.
I have a really bad feeling about this. I never miss. I'm ready.
No escape! I'll face
Reload!
Do it!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
No escape! We got fire!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
No escape! All yours! Void flash!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more! Not a chance!
I'll face you.
Radiant flash!
Where are you going?
Do it! Dopamine!
Light burst forth.
Radiant genesis!
Well, looky here.
Yeah, these are all new materials.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. Radiant
Not today!
Dance on the wind.
Here I come!
On your knees.
Now I can let
shooting
loose!
star.
Incineration wave!
Came between heaven and earth. The power of flame. The blackened parts are weak points.
You're mine!
Saving this one.
A charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to
Came
stop.
between heaven and earth. Healing circle.
Blew away!
In here.
Radiant flash!
Sorry.
You do the same for me.
Banana, let's go.
Blew away! Radiant
No.
flash!
Blah 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 magic.
Don't mind if I do.
Blew away! Eat dirt!
Dance on the wind.
Here goes.
Blew away!
It's showtime. Here's the blah.
Astral energy!
Say no
It does hit pretty fucking hard with that attack. It does cost CP to do it, so you'd want it to be really strong, but god damn it hits really strong. I mean, it does seem stronger. I can't tell, like, a 50% reduction to CP is just really nice, obviously. I can't really tell because I don't look at the numbers, but that attack hits pretty fucking hard.
I'm pretty lucky.
Astral Agony!
Try harder!
Never mind what I can do. Regeneration. Regenerate.
Try harder! My turn! I'm knocked up!
This one's mine. In here.
Blew away!
I'll be saving
Radiant flash!
Leave the stars back to me.
Blew away! Try harder! Not a chance! Radiant flash! This one's all mine! Ignite!
Shine. Radiant light.
Blew away!
Regeneration.
Here's the evil.
Incineration wave!
Can't get out of this.
I'll be saving this one.
Radiant flash! Blew away!
Shine. Radiant.
Heaven and earth.
Regeneration.
Thanks, Kisara.
Regenerate.
Radiant
In
flash!
here.
Suffer in
Blew
silence.
away!
I'll be saving.
Radiant flash! Blew away! Try harder! Not a chance! Time to let it rip!
Spirits within the soil.
Megasonic thrust! Coming through!
Hey Nara, how's it going?
Now!
It'll probably affect this too.
Scarlet Inferno!
But I don't really look at the numbers, that's the thing.
Say no
But I have
more.
noticed that, like, versus these things, when I do the fully charged fire attack now, it hits very, very hard. It's very
Tell
hard.
me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
It really does need to hit that hard to be worth using, though. That's the thing. Like, it does actually need to hit that hard because it costs CP. And CP is valuable, you know?
Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
Strike! Now I can let loose. Here I come!
Carve through armor. Awaken and wreak havoc.
Mirage!
That'll bring you down. If it's in the sky, come on.
Ready to go! Radiant flash! Blew away! Burn it!
I'm ready.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'm doing alright. Nice. Got some AoEs in there.
That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
Fucking better give it everything you have.
Go no further.
Okay, here I go. Here I go. I'm knocked up.
Ah, damn it.
Take this. Radiant blast. Blow away. No further. Now you see what I can do. Can you take it? Blow away. Catapult. Blow away. Sonic rush up. I'm knocked up. Try harder. Radiant light. The flame is every generation.
No! Oh, it's still got a... These yes, they're space dragons.
Say no more.
They're space dragon chameleons.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
Oh, these are
I
new.
was certain I saw you yawn.
Hi, Hoodle.
Hi, Hoodle. Man.
Time to let it rip.
Let it rip!
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. Shine. You're being targeted. Take it.
You attack without mercy.
Because I can't afford to hesitate.
Not against a worthy opponent.
Your astral arts are truly incredible.
Every little bit counts.
Can't get out of
Indeed it does. I'll keep pushing to be better as well.
Raining slash. Burn in hell.
Get on in there with
Blow
the
away.
others. Here, let me help.
I can carve through armor.
First aid.
Blow away.
Oh, shit.
Can't end here.
Don't leave me.
Don't leave me! Alright. I hate fighting two of these things at once. They're actually fun to fight 1v1.
If it's in the
Behold. The earth.
But they're pretty annoying when there's two of them. Their attacks just have so much AoE.
On your knees.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Blah, blah, blah. Just going ham on Rinwell. And she's getting hit by every single one of those hits.
I don't even know the word defeat.
Yeah, they've got so much HP. Finally, down to one. Oh shit. Full swing around. I always forget that. With that attack, they can do a full 180 on the first swing. They can't with the subsequent swings, but they can on the first swing.
Say no more.
Level up.
I'm getting stronger.
Another Mystic Crest. It's a shit one. The ones you get from chests are either level 1 or like level 3 or 4. There's never any like middling ones. It's always like actually good or bad, just bad. At this rate, by the time I get to the end, I'll be like 54 or something. Pineapple gel. Pineapple pen? Which one's pineapple? Oh, 60% CP. Wow. Yeah, you get a lot of experience in here. You get a lot of experience in the Wind and Earth dungeons as well, though. Because those things are even higher level. They're level 60 or something. Wow, I just straight up didn't loot that chest. I walked past it, just didn't loot it. So when you beat the final boss, what happens? Does it just kick you outside the door, or does it immediately go into New Game Plus? And an orange gel.
I won't forgive you! Negative gate! I have no limits!
Here's a healing art!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Darling!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Not kill!
Certainly not.
I owe you one.
Holy Land!
Damn it! In a bind? It's over!
Confiscated!
Rain slash! I'll face you! Away.
A change between heaven and earth!
I still don't know what Curse actually does.
I have no limits!
Really?
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Okay, so it just boots you outside. It just boots you outside then.
Now I can let loose.
That's good. I much prefer it when games do that.
Should make for some good weapon crafting material.
So you don't have to be like, oh shit, you know, I want to make sure that I don't go too far beyond the point of no return and kill the boss and get locked or something, and then railroad it into New Game Plus. Like, you can just go. You can beat it, and then you can just do whatever you want afterwards. Doubles damage they receive. Oh, I see. Also, I think I just got the material required to get the best cast time reduction accessories. Level 38 enemy?
I can shatter any steel! You're mine!
Sleep now.
We got fire!
I've got this!
No
Let a
further.
marksman handle it!
All yours! No escape!
This one's mine!
Blow away!
Your blade moves like silk. I just let my instincts take over. How fascinating.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't serious.
No,
Never seen Shion so flustered.
I've never seen Sion actually look flustered.
Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push.
Let's do this together.
Technique. How are your weapons holding up? That's not to give me any idea.
I owe you one. Ignite! We did it! My turn! I'm not done! Blow away! Take that! Rain slash! Take this!
That'll bring you down.
Shine! Radiant light! Take this! Force of regeneration!
Now!
Allow me to help.
Blow away!
And in your deck, Dopamine. Then tonight's meal is on you.
You got it. Negative gate!
From the soul
is gonna AoE. Don't think it will.
More Sukos?
Keep calm and take them down.
Damn it, I missed.
That'll bring you down. Eat dirt.
Here I come!
This one's mine.
Radiant flash!
Do it. Neon, astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory. Naturally.
Point flash! I owe you one.
Is that a healing one? It is.
Astral energy.
Say no more. More?
A chain between heaven and earth.
Hey, they just keep fucking coming.
Take lightning.
Strike!
Feel.
Mirage!
Here it
I'm
goes.
knocked up!
One more.
Win!
A chain between heaven and earth.
Now you see what I can do!
One more. More for the
It's
stockpile.
on! Shine! Radiant light! More of regeneration!
Sleep light.
Regenerate! Flash!
More for the stockpile.
We must be
Do it.
healing me. I'm
Frozen.
Hammer! Shine! More! My turn! Boost of regeneration! Strike! Regenerate! Point flash!
Piercing
Strike!
Freeze
Here
blade.
I come! Strike!
Radiant pierce.
Mirage! Burn it hell!
Frost and red. Do it. Kisara. Frozen.
Hammer! Shine! More! We did it! My turn! You're mine! Mirage! Win!
Don't suffer inside.
Strike!
Now.
Allow me to help. I'm not done!
By the power. Demons descend.
Flashing fang! Now! Take this! Radiant light! Take this! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! I'm not done!
Thank you for the healing, Goblin.
Our comrades need our ability to survive.
Right.
Alright,
No one
that was a
is
really
dying
long
on
fight
this
because they just
side.
kept sending more and more reinforcements
Lady
in.
Fortune must
Got a
truly
lot of
be watching
experience
over
for
me.
it though. A lot of experience. Gotta get some of that arse troll energy. My favorite kind of trolling. Trolling for arse. Elixir. I've used one of those. Oh shit, I want to kill this guy while I've still got the bonus. I think I got that.
Hi, Hoodle.
Here I come! Burn! Dance in the wind! On your knees! Incineration wave!
That'll bring you down. Next week.
Here I come!
Within the soil.
Radiant flash!
Oh shit. Alright, what is she casting? Oh yeah.
On your knees! Blow away! Regenerate! Radiant flash! I can carve through armor! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to
Get behind me. Don't mind if I do.
In a vine! Let us take to the fray! Blow away! Tempest! Radiant flash! Blow away! Burn it hell! Engulf you! On your knees! Blow away! Radiant flash! Behold! The earth hope!
Alrighty then. Have a good one, Fox. Good luck at work.
Vision!
A thrilling performance.
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
Not a friend's force. We can't depend on one another.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Demons descend.
So much raining slash spam. It's like by far my most used skill. Actually, I'm kind of curious. It is at... It's actually maxed out. It's actually maxed out. 5 stars. 4,090 usage.
This one's mine.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
The fluidity of your
They're
movement
not playing
simply
around.
incredible.
Blow away!
Blah, blah, blah. Let it. Holy live. Now take back.
Take it.
Radiant
Radiant flash! Burn it hell!
Right here.
Wait, why didn't that knock him down?
Reload. A chain between heaven and earth. Blah, blah, blah. I'm out.
That didn't knock him down either. I guess when they're blue, they can't be knocked down.
Is that a healing art?
I never really noticed it before.
Ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Coming through.
Tifa in swimsuit.jpg. I mean, okay, Square has been going absolutely hardcore on the advertising campaigns, though. They've been doing advertising campaign crossovers with fucking everything. They even paid fucking, what was it, the New York Times to have an ad for it. They did a crossover with Apex for it. Like, they're just going all out. The amount that they are spending on advertising campaigns is insane. Especially considering that they don't spend literally anything on advertisement for anything else that they make.
Your deck, then tonight's meal is on you. You've got what to make.
Now, astral energy.
Say no more.
Don't push yourself too hard.
I can't say though. I can't say that's particularly to my tastes for that swimsuit. Not really the kind that I like. I'm not a fan of frilly things. Dragon. Booba. Hey, Solar. Well, I mean, advertising is very, very, very important. It's not bad that they're advertising. It's funny how much they're advertising. It's what's bad is that they don't spend any advertising on literally anything else. And I guess that people think that this is like genuine hype or something. But it's like, dude, it's an advertising campaign. Like, do you have no idea how any of that shit works? Like, do you think Apex is just doing a thing because the developers are a fan of the game? Of course not. They're being paid millions of dollars by Square.
See what you've got.
Let the marksman handle this. Between heaven and earth. I'll shoot them out of the sky.
Take this.
Go for the weak point. Rain down and purify.
It's been a while since I fought one of these dragons.
Take it down.
Force of regeneration. The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
In the soil. Awaken and return. My turn.
Take this. Reload. That'll bring you down.
Raining flash.
In here.
In the soil. Awaken and wreak havoc.
I can do this all day.
Masterful dash.
Mega ray. Annihilation.
Raining flash.
There. And again.
Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
I hate how you have to hit them. It has to be hit by the character you are controlling when they have 1 HP. All of the mini-boss things, they get reduced to 1 HP and they cannot be killed until you hit them with a combo attack. That means you have to actually deal damage to them with the character that you are controlling to initiate that. But that means that if they get to 1 HP while they're flying and you're controlling a melee character, you can't fucking do anything about it. You just have to like swap to Shion or something so you can shoot them.
We can make new weapons with this.
Alright, looks like we got some mini-boss room. Maybe? Mysterious fragment. 3s and 2s, meh.
Right, here goes.
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Flying freak. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Take this.
Don't
Severing wing.
Far beyond the darkest
Now
stars.
let loose.
I'm ready. Eon, astral energy. Full throttle.
Nice. Oh wow, that hit all of them!
Surely.
Nice. That attack is just so much better than the other ones. I just really wish I had control.
I'm
I really wish I had control over which one they use. The only control that you have is that you can pick one of the characters that are doing the attack. But then it randomly selects who the other person is. Stamina ring. Man, that's not what I want.
Let me take a look at
I don't want these shitty rings. I want armor for the characters. I mean, shit, I want weapons for the characters, actually. Oh yeah, is there a warp point by the boss, by the way? Like, is there actually a warp point at the end of the dungeon as well? Because I got a midway one. Usually dungeons don't actually have midway warp points. Oh, the dragon's back. Sure, why not?
coming through. Try harder. This one's all mine.
Between heaven and earth, those flying creatures are a real pain in the butt.
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
You know what?
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Raining Slash casually critting for 10k.
Say no more.
You sure showed them.
All in
So
a day's
Rending Titan Fang. That sounds like some kind of anime special attack. Oh, hello. I almost missed this. Hex Breakers. I don't want those. I mean, if you wanted to make like a magic damage reduction accessory, you could totally actually make some pretty OP shit with that. Like, if you use that as a base, that's a 20% magic damage reduction. And then you could just put like individual elements on it or something like that. Rending Titan Fang, new from Bad Dragon. Yeah, I mean, that maybe too. I don't know if they have like Fang dildos. To be honest, I haven't actually browsed the entire Bad Dragon catalog. I know it may be shocking, but I'm not that familiar with their catalog. I've just seen the memes of like their popular dildos sitting next to a Coke can for comparison.
Let's dispose of the trash.
You must be tired of killing me. I'm merely doing what I can. Roger on us, Doherty.
Right, I forgot. That's actually an attack, not just a teleport.
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for if we can't depend on one another?
You're right. Bear that in mind.
Denied of regeneration. I'll smash you. Regenerate. Allow me to help. This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for.
It isn't what the shield is for if I've already wasted all your attacks.
Take this.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Don't worry, we got you. I mean, I definitely know of a few who would definitely be interested in that. I've met a few personally who would definitely be interested in that. I can't say it's what I'm after, but oh wow, this is like super ore room, mysterious fragments. It's not what I'm after, but you know, who am I to judge? Pixie Crystal. That's the one used for... Wow, all grade 5 too. I think that was the one used for the CP reduction one. So this room is valuable. It's a long walk to get here though. That is a long walk to get to that room. I have met a few people who are into some some interesting stuff, you know? Ah, damn it. I want that chest.
Coming through. Come one, come all.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Don't get in my way. Now.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis. You don't mess around.
Were they Kiwis? No, they were not Kiwis. They were all Australian women who have been into some. They got their kinks, you know. They got their kinks.
Healing is what my art do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
This one's all mine. Don't suffer in silence. On your way. Burn. Air pressure. Blow away. Incineration wave. You can't get out of this. Blow away. Shine.
Amazing.
Boost of regeneration. Regenerate.
Oh, sparkling shine of light.
Blow away.
It's weakened.
This ends now. Negative gate.
One more time. Lightning.
On your way. Try harder.
Eat serve.
I have no limits. Coming through. Ha! Now.
So will this kill it? Or will it just make me combo it still? Still makes me combo it.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Still makes me combo it.
You sure showed them.
Even though I use like a super duper attack on them. Actually finally getting kind of low here on the old CP. That was a crafting material from that, really? I don't feel like fighting that
Zula's
right
here
now.
are putting up a real fight.
Thunderblader! I feel like I've been traveling
Just
pretty
goes to
far.
show how important this place is.
Yeah.
Perhaps they simply thrived freely here under such harsh conditions.
I don't give a damn why they're here. We'll burn it all to the ground.
Burn this motherfucker down!
The astral energy here is so dense. It's like trying to walk through water.
I know the Great Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct. After all, the further we climb, the denser the astral energy becomes.
What's the matter, Rinwell? Are you not feeling all right?
No, it's nothing like that. It just feels like the energy here is a little more intense than it was before.
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah, it's like when I made contact with Dana's will in the wedge. It's almost as though I can understand what Rena's will is thinking.
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we risking the Great Spirit controlling us if we interact with it directly?
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helganquil. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness. But just to be safe, let me contact it alone.
Are you insane? Rinwell, you're gonna...
Rinwell!
Okay. Doesn't even wait, just goes for it. What's the main story? Evil enemy time god wants to absorb the energy of our planet. And we're trying to stop them with the
There
power
was
of friendship.
Only meant to be one world. And your goal is to make them one.
Yeah, the
this
usual.
Fear? What just happened?
Are you all right? Rinwell? Rinwell, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I think.
What were you thinking? You could have gotten yourself killed!
He's right. You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
I'm sorry. I really, really am. But I know now. I know how the Great Spirit thinks. I know what it wants, how it feels. Rena's Great Spirit wants to complete the world.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying it's trying to make something?
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dana and Rena were meant to be one world. But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but its will is clear. That's what the Great Spirit is trying to accomplish. The only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dana's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can, so that it can force the two planets to unite. Is that what you're saying?
The Great Spirit is scared. But it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted, like just pure fear.
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. Although admittedly, an animal would be easier to communicate with. At the very least, I have my doubts that it recognizes us as sentient beings with a reason for coming here. Earth, water, fire, and wind energy exist in both worlds, but only darkness and light can be found within Rena and Dana, respectively. The Renis Alma, as far as we know, the only host capable of harvesting the astral energy, is composed of all six. Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
That sounds a lot like Shion's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dana and Rena into one world is in order to save itself. And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, then they must also be trying to save themselves?
Alphen, what is it?
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they seem to be doing everything in their power to stop that from happening to you. Something wasn't adding up. But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns. Those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
In that case, is that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
If that's all true, then... well, it's more than a little ironic.
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires. I imagine it was the Helganquil who were likely tasked with putting together and implementing an actual plan.
Shion.
I'm okay. We need to hurry and clean this mess up before it gets out of hand.
Still, even if the current state of the world is wrong like you said, does that really make everything okay?
If the world had been whole from the start, as it should have been, there'd be no Dana and no Rena, no masters or slaves, no lords, no crown contest, maybe just peace.
Pretty sure they already established that even without the Renans, the Tanans were just as bad to each other. But alright, how's it going, Grievo? Yeah, this is a pretty standard JRPG shit. It may be an action RPG, but it doesn't mean it frees it from the anime trash. Platinum chunks. Actually, I was going to say, for all the money that I don't need, but I kind of do need it. If I ever want to craft anything else, I'm going to need a lot of money, actually. More of those things. Omega Elixir, nice. Omega Lull Elixir. Mysterious fragments. I mean, the mysterious fragments are good because I think you can get the CP and the casting speed on them. I mean, it's not like there are no JRPGs that don't have a very, like, typical formulaic story. There are definitely plenty that do not. It's just that, you know, a lot of, like, especially the mass-produced anime games, they just follow the same thing. It's not really a JRPG thing as much as it's an anime thing. And that's that anime formulaic garbage just goes into anything anime. It doesn't matter what genre it is. It could be a visual novel, it could be a fucking not RPG at all, it could be a fucking dating sim. Who cares?
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain. Not try to be more careful.
I didn't mean to do that attack. I didn't realize it was going to get broken so quickly.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
No further.
Blah 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 magic. Unpopular opinion, do you think what makes FF stand out from other games and keep up in today's industry is their storytelling? What do you mean unpopular opinion? That's like the only opinion. That's like the only opinion. I mean, it's good that they actually do try to be a little bit innovative, even if that's like they've taken it too far, in my opinion. Like, the storytelling has always tried to be a little bit different, you know. They just didn't want to be a Dragon Quest clone, I guess. No, people don't... Like, the stories are the only thing people like about Final Fantasy. If anything, it's the gameplay they always trash because they make really shit action games.
Never seen so many bullseyes.
I couldn't have done it without you.
I mean, 16 and 15 got kind of trash for the story, though. Yeah, I heard so much people trashing the story in 16. It's just Game of Thrones clone. It's so long, 50-hour cutscene. Like, that was all I was hearing about it. I actually didn't hear very much praise about the story in 16, funnily enough. I'm sure there was plenty of people praising it too, but that's all I heard everywhere I went. And I haven't delved into it because I don't care.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander, but I sure wouldn't want to live here with all of this around.
I heard a lot of people complaining that it's too long, that there's too many cutscenes, that it's just like trying to be Game of Thrones, whatever. Saying a video game is too long? What are you talking about? Too long is definitely a thing in video games. And depending on the genre, how long is too long really varies.
I know what you mean.
I mean, I can't say if the story is good or bad. I haven't played it. I've only watched bits and pieces. It looked fine from what I saw. But I definitely saw a lot of people being annoyed with, like, 20 hours of cutscenes. Like, literally fucking 20 hours of cutscenes, you know? I definitely saw a lot of people being annoyed with that. That kind of thing definitely seemed to annoy people. A long game over a 15-hour game? It just depends on the genre for me. I would rather an RPG be in the 25 to 30-hour mark. I think an RPG is more fun if it's a little longer. But I don't want a 30-hour long Metroidvania. I think if Symphony of the Night was 30 hours long, it would be dumb. It would be so bloated, the map would just be fucking gigantic, and it would become tedious by the time you were done with it. With an RPG, I want it to be probably 20 to 25 to 30. Some games benefit from being really long if the story is really dense, but like just being long isn't necessarily good. Just like being short isn't necessarily good. Like a game that's like, take Xenosaga 1. Xenosaga 1 is a long game. It's like fucking 50 hours or something. It's long. And do you know what the story accomplishes in all of that time? Literally fucking nothing. Literally fucking nothing. It accomplishes nothing. It could be like 10 hours long, and you would have the same amount of plot. So it's just really, really, really long for zero reason at all, and that's why it sucks. But take a game like, I don't know, Final Fantasy Tactics. That's a pretty dense story. There's actually a lot of shit going on. It could be shorter. There are certain parts that could be trimmed out, but most of it is actually kind of establishing all of the different factions that are at play. So like, if you cut out parts of it, you would kind of actually be missing some shit. There are some bits you could cut out, but most of it you couldn't. So if you tried to trim it down and make it shorter, it would probably feel weird.
No fish here. I couldn't cook
No fish here? Oh my god, no fish.
delicious dinners for you all if we lived.
Yeah, this game is... The story in this game absolutely fucking drags, because the first 70% of the story is pointless and irrelevant. So, like... Cool. It's long, but, like, this could be way short. This could be literally half of the time. This could be literally half of the duration, and it wouldn't impact the story. The story could have been an email. I wouldn't say it could have been an email, but like, it's more that they spend 70% of the game delving into one thing, the crown contest, which, as it turns out, as it's revealed right before the final dungeon, in the plot dump before the final dungeon, it is revealed that the crown contest is actually pointless. All of that's bullshit. There are no Renans and Danans. They're all Danans. Magic is fake. The crown contest is bullshit. Everything is a lie. They've all been mind controlled and everyone's a slave. And it's like, okay, cool, thanks. Maybe if you're gonna reveal that literally everything in the first 70% of the game is bullshit, maybe you should have just like kind of explained that it's there, that it does kind of exist for a purpose, even though it's a bullshit reason, but not have to go through the entire crown contest, through every country, to deal with the bullshit of every lord and kill all the lords, and then make the thing, which is also bullshit, just to get it lore dumped that all of that was meaningless anyway. Like, that should have been like 30% of the game, not fucking 70% of the game. All of that was meaningless, and they spent so long going into it.
Here. Clearly the worst point against it.
That's pointless storytelling to pad time. That's what that is. They wanted the game to be 50 hours long, and that was the excuse they found out to make it that long.
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for if we can't depend on one another?
You're right. Bear that in mind.
You picked the wrong way. Awaken and reach. Take it. Try harder. Not a chance. On your raining flash. Blow away. Raining flash. This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
I don't feel so good. You must be tired feeling me. I'm merely doing what I can. A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Damn it. The poison! I didn't realize that's what it was doing. I thought it was about to do the swipe.
I'm grateful.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life.
I've used too much.
Shine. I'm ready.
Johalim.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
Let's orange gel, I guess. I bet I'm gonna get a heal point around the next, like, fucking next corner.
If you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Yeah, I can see that. To be honest, it's all just like, oh wow, 2 of them? I've never seen 2 of these before at once.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing. Here goes! First
Point regenerate! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind
Negative gun! I'll leave it to you! In the soil. Awaken and wreak havoc! You picked the wrong fight!
Here's a healing arc. Here goes!
Blow away! On your knees! Incineration wave! On your knees! No!
God damn it, dude. Alright. So you can resurrect him. And you can revitalize. Oh wait, I thought she had an AoE one as well. I guess not.
Cancer here!
Don't give up!
Imbue this vanquished soul with life! Resuscitation! Benediction light! Heal! Negative gate!
What the fuck? Why did you cancel the heal? He was literally fucking casting the heal.
Not done yet! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate! Another incantation ruined! I'm in your death. I'm in your death, Rohan. And tonight's meal is on you. You got it. What to make? Begin! I owe you one. Engulf you! Spirit is in the soil. Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
I can't hold on much longer.
I'm ready!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this. It's wide open! It won't escape me! Incineration wave!
That didn't actually do that much damage just then.
Is this it?
And he's dead.
This is my fault.
Here, let me help.
Here I come!
I'm ready to go.
Soil. Awaken and wreak havoc!
Back to the fray.
Rain slash!
I got no CP.
Blow away! Raining
Between heaven and earth.
in a bind! You picked
No, don't teleport, you dick. Wow, it perfectly dodged that.
Blow away! Try harder! Not a chance! I have no limits! Megasonic thrust! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
A chain between heaven and earth. Do it, Kisara! Frozen.
Hammer!
Any CP mod check? No CP.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
More Hex Breakers at grade 5. You get so many grade 5s here. I kind of wish you could actually upgrade them though. Like, you know how you can, a grade 5 has got 5 slots and a grade 3 has got 3 slots. I wish you could upgrade a grade 3 to a 5, by fusing things into them. So you didn't have to wait until this point in the game to actually make a good accessory. Alright, I'm actually going to just use more orange shells. Hopefully I get another warp point. Because it would waste a lot of time. For no real reason. Shit, I was too slow on that.
Sia, can you take care of them?
Oh, really? You can't actually break that shield.
She is strong. She can handle herself.
Coming through!
You...
Now! Scarlet Inferno! Shine! Radiant light!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there wasn't.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Spirits within the soil. Awaken and reach. Arts of being interrupted. Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Regenerate. I owe you one.
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain. Not try to be more careful. Armor won't save you. No further. Try harder.
A chain between heaven and earth.
Everlasting God. This one's all mine. Spirits within the soil. Awaken and wreak havoc. Hold nothing back.
I'm always too slow on that dodge. It's such an awkward one to dodge. It's because it's like he kind of roars, and then you can it does the attack like instantly. So you just have to know how long after the roar and the attack happens.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Oh god, didn't even see those two there. Let's see. Is there a warp point at the end?
You picked the wrong fight. Incineration wave.
That'll bring you down.
Catapult. Blow away.
Sleep now.
Shattering pieces.
I can't heal you forever.
Okay, here I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't. Awaken and shine.
Oh shit, they didn't get the other guy. I thought I was gonna get both.
The enemy is going all out.
I was looking at the guy behind him.
Coming through.
Yeah, there's a halfway teleport point, but I don't know about the end.
Here, let me help. I can do this all day. Anything in armor is all
I'll smash you.
You must be tired of healing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on our side, Gilgreen.
Being interrupted.
I've taken too much damage.
Easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Do the... Never mind.
It's time to finish this. Die! Consuming wildfire! Sighted. Got you. Mega ray. Frozen.
Hammer.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
The earth throbs in pain.
Freeze laser. Chain between heaven and earth.
Not today. Ready and raring. In a bind. Blow away. Now you see what I can do. Raining slap.
Blah, blah, blah.
I'll blind you with a shot.
One more time. Mega ray. Blah, blah, blah.
Can't be happening. I couldn't make it in time.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Oh, Shield went down right before the thing died. Rip Shion.
Step back. This one's all law.
God damn it, man. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah.
Come and face me. Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Pierce. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
I'll heal you all. Chain between heaven and earth.
Here I come. My turn.
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
That'll bring you down.
Radiant slash.
Dream.
Great. My turn. Burn. Shine. Radiant light. I'm ready. Light burst forth.
Radiant
Yeah, everything's got a fuckload of HP.
Certainly not.
That's just how this game is.
Say no more.
Playing on hard, nah. Yeah, the other Tales games apparently aren't really like this one in the HP tank
Tremendously.
department.
The speed and precision of your aim is...
Gotta break through.
Symphonia certainly wasn't.
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out. You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Hold on. It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
But yeah, I'm just playing on normal.
Shine, radiant light, force of
This
regeneration.
one's mine!
I've been hit with something.
So even a master
Thank you, Dohoney.
I only did what any other would.
I think you're nicer than you let on.
I'm dead. Oh no.
Coming through.
Once the first part of that spell hits you, that's it. The entire thing's hitting you.
Scarlet Inferno.
Magic is in! Astral energy!
Say no more.
The heavens must be smiling.
So those thorns of Shion's, they're really a part of Rena's great spirit?
Most likely. But only a small fragment of it in the big picture. I don't sense a will of its own emanating from them.
If it's that insignificant, is there that much point getting rid of it?
Hmm. I guess I have to fight the boss rush here. So there's still another teleporter at the entrance that I haven't unlocked, so I'm assuming that once I get past this, it's going to unlock the teleporter. I'm going to refight a bunch of bosses. Oh, maybe it's just mini boss, I guess.
Coming through.
This is gonna suck. This is gonna actually fucking suck.
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Incineration wave. Wide open.
It won't escape me.
Come one, come all.
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Now I can let loose.
Now you see what I can do. Shine, radiant light, shine, radiant
I didn't mean to do that raining slash just then.
Thank you for the healing, Dohoney.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
Demons descend!
flashing fang. Shine, radiant light, force of regeneration.
Another incantation. Bring your death, Dohoney. And tonight's meal is on you.
Coming through. Ha! Melt. Scarlet Inferno.
Shine, radiant light.
Angels bring heaven and earth! A wailing daisy of lightning! Sleep now!
Not a good time to raining slash.
You must be tired of healing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on our side, Dohoney.
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for if we can't depend on them?
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Shine, radiant light, force of regeneration. In a vine.
Rain down and purify all! This one's mine!
Begin.
Meteor storm!
incredible power.
Seal.
Radiant
Radiant
Flash! Shine! Radiant light! Radiant Flash! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate! Radiant Flash! Everlasting dark!
By the power of flame.
Radiant Flash!
Holy Flash.
Not today!
Blah, blah, blah.
Sweet power.
I'm ready!
Frozen.
Yeah, so much shit happening.
Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Get out of here, whatever.
The tempest engulfs you! Spirits within the soil!
Radiant Flash.
Awaken and wreak havoc! Now you see what I can do! Take this! Radiant Slash! Blow away!
Piercing her.
Radiant Slash! Blow away! Radiant Slash of regeneration! No escape! It's in your hands now. Stay away from my friend! Radiant Slash!
I'll bring you back
You're
from the
mine!
deep now. Let's get your wits away.
Radiant Slash!
Holy land.
Void Slash! Shine!
Really, that backswing got me there?
Regeneration! Not today!
I can't heal you forever. Magic is this. By the power of chain the
Radiant Slash!
Sleep now.
Blow away!
This is something
In a bind!
Here's something.
Radiant Slash! Force of regeneration!
God, that takes
Energy.
Say no more!
forever to kill these fucking things. Maybe if she was hard spamming light AoEs.
Incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
Maybe I should have manually controlled her. But if I did, like, she would just, like, the things would just demolish the melee guns. Wow, another upgrade. She got the Holy Cloak in this dungeon, I believe, and she got another upgrade in the same fucking dungeon. But there are other characters who haven't found anything in this dungeon. Like, he's still wearing the same shit. So is she. I think, yeah, this one, this rare plate, I believe that one was... Actually, she might have got this one, like, in the dungeon. I'm not sure. I don't think she did, though. I think I got that in the previous one. Like, it's just weird. Dungeon's so big that you get 2 gear upgrades in it. That's one down. Oh, I don't have to do all of them? I just have to do at least one of them? So these all just loot then? Light, earth, dark, fire, water. Do you just get like gear for doing these other ones? Just treasure. So you just had to do one of them and the others are treasure. Ugh. That's disgusting. And 2 chameleons. I'm guessing it's a piece of equipment for everyone in each of them. Because there's 6 of them. Here's the shortcut though. I suppose, like, I do have the shortcut here. Like, I can just leave. Oh, wait. Oh, I have to... So I have to do all of them if I want to... I have to do all of them if I want to, unlock the shortcut out. Does it warn you before fighting the boss, by the way? Like, does it say, you know, darkness ahead, do you want to continue? Are you certain? You know, they can't actually, like, break the immersion. But often they do warn you. I find in more modern games, especially.
Why don't we just use this?
Wait!
Jeez! Don't scare me like that! What, is there something wrong with it?
No, it's not that. It's just... this is it. Whatever it is, we're about to find out.
I'm guessing this is the boss, then.
It's the moment of truth. There's no turning back now till we've won. Either we get through this, or we vanish along with the rest of the world as we know it. Is everyone ready?
We've come this far. I'm not about to turn tail now. I say we knock this thing out and head back home.
It's time to relegate the past to where it belongs. It's been a long journey getting here, but it ends now.
No. This isn't the end. Once we've overthrown the old order, there's still the task of creating a new world.
A world without divisions, where no one cares whether you're Danon or Renan, or if you have magic or not. You're right. We have to win this.
Let's get going.
Good
then.
luck, kid.
After all,
Good
our
luck.
future awaits.
Our future. One free of tyranny and exploitation. For the freedom to live with those we hold dear. And for a new era. Let's go!
So there it is. That's the boss. I'll clear out these gates. I might as well. I'm not lacking for time. Probably get some good shit out of them anyway. And that would give me the shortcut too. Let's go back the way we came. Hey Samantha, you got your coffee? I've got a little bit left in my mug.
This should be easy.
Being interrupted. Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Thank you for the heal.
Another incantation ruined.
All yours. Win. Force blast. Strike. This one's all mine.
Do it! Dovaline!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna change. I know. We revitalize instead. And he's got a better one too. Although, I think Cure is just the better one, right?
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain.
I'll try to be more careful.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! Let me show you what my arms
Coming through.
The double tongue about to kill him there.
Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong.
You can be really dense, Dohaline.
Nice, I got both of them with that. I got both of them with that. Damn it. You got me anyway.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing art to accomplish this.
Fucking paralysis, man.
We'll soon see about that.
In a bind. The flame inside me.
This one keeps charging up.
That's what I do.
Demon descent. Flashing fang.
Sorry, I didn't want to put you off.
What are friends for if we can't depend on one another?
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Shine. Radiant
Bring in your death, Goku. And tonight's meal is on you. You got it.
In here. Do it. Astral energy.
That was kind of annoying. That fight, I mean, 2 chameleons. Fucking chameleons, man.
Energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
I could probably actually craft some new weapons as well. Yeah, everyone gets new armor, by the way. That's 2 chest pieces in a row.
Say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
But I mean, if I activate the teleporter, it means I can go out, I can food buff, I can craft some new weapons, most likely. Earth Astral Energy. Oh god. Actually, this isn't too bad. I fought... you often fight these 2 things together.
I shall ensure you survive this. Try harder. Begin. Now. Try harder. Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you truly.
Free from regret.
Not a chance.
In here.
I can carve through armor.
Let's get you on the
Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
Kisara, frozen.
Hammer. Shine. Radiant light.
How fast the transitions after battle are. Do you know what's funny? You say that, but to me, the interface feels very bad. So, the interface looks good, but feels bad. Because there is huge input delay on actually doing menus. Yeah, when you bring up menus, it just like has this like half second of eating inputs before you can actually like do something, that kind of thing. There's a lot of like you have to wait for the menu before you can menu. I hate that.
You picked the wrong fight.
No, that doesn't bother most people though, but it definitely bothers me. Ah, god damn it. Didn't realize he was swinging so quickly. They do look good though. I'll give you that.
No further.
Hold on to your
Charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Done. I'll leave it to you.
Far enough.
Here goes.
Shine.
Blaze of steel. Piercing
You must be tired of hearing me. I'm merely doing what I can. Glad you're on our side.
all the power of my sword to accomplish this. Came between heaven and earth.
Inspiration wave.
Demons descend!
Flashing bang.
Here I go. One more. Make the one.
You're mine. I can carve through armor. Blew away. Can't get out of this. Blew away. Burn in hell. I'll face you.
Mega ray.
Inspiration wave.
Annihilation.
Blast.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. I'm going to there you go.
Watch yourself. Sense incredible power.
Ah, god damn it. I always forget when he can and can't do that. Like after slamming it, then sweeping it. Most of the time he doesn't do that. But I always forget which ones can and can't do it. I've actually fought those things so much because they're in the solo arenas. A lot of these, I think like half of the solo arena fights for advanced have one of those, or 2 of those even, in the final round. Fortress armor. That's worse than the rare plate. In every way. Where did I get the rare plate from? That's actually so lame. What the fuck? Where did I get the rare plate from? I don't think it was from like a special quest or something. But it's kind of weird that they would give me that and then give me something worse than at the end of the dungeon. Unless it has some kind of other special trait. Hang on, let me look at it again. It might have, like, reduced elemental damage or something. It would have to. Surely. No, it isn't. It's just worse in every way. Okay. I wonder if they accidentally put the chests in the wrong... or the chest pieces in the wrong chests. Or something.
Hi, Hoodle. That'll bring you down. Let the marksman handle this. Now we're not. Incineration wave. This is
Well.
looking good. No. Can't get here. Leave me.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Shine. Radiant light.
That'll bring you down.
Regenerate. Form alive. Plenty for you all.
Thanks, Kisara.
Is that a healing arm? It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Not want to target that. I want to target this one.
Negative gate. All yours, no.
Really? Oh my god, a fucking stray rock hit me. Yeah, I have to fucking kill this thing. They're actually really annoying. Oh, I think it died anyway.
Better if you don't sit up. Sleep now.
Blow away. Try harder. I'll thank you. Incineration wave.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Incineration wave.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh no, it didn't get me.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arm to accomplish this. Rain down and pure Sleep now.
Shine. This one's all mine. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. Ignite.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Well done.
Now. Raining. Try harder. Not a chance.
Nothing gets by me.
Thanks. Incineration wave. It's wide open.
It won't escape me.
Raining. Incineration wave. Raining slash.
I'm sorry to trouble you.
Try harder. My turn. This one's all mine. Blow away. Ignite. Does it hurt?
Do it, Jovaline.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Duality. Upgrade.
Thus our strength yet grows.
So everyone's got an upgrade from these, except for apparently Kisara, who got a downgrade from it. Not really sure why, but that's how it worked out. So far, anyway, got still 2 more to go. Still 2 more to go. This one's gonna kinda suck, I guess. Actually, this isn't too bad. The dragons are threatening, but like, these things, or rather, the red ladies are threatening, but they're not that bad, because they're not that tanky. The boss ones were tanky as hell. The trash mob ones, not really.
We don't have firearms here on Dana.
I can show you mine if you like.
That would be really awesome, Sion.
Wow, what a nice conversation to be having in the middle of a battle versus a giant dark dragon. Have I tried poison? What, against dragons?
Then tonight's meal is on you.
Some things do resist poison. I've tried using poison a lot in the arena, and some things do seem to just resist it.
Trapped in darkness.
But in order to poison, I would have to be manually controlling Shion. Otherwise, she just doesn't fucking use it. Mumbane, the bane of mums everywhere. Rip mums. Poison is pretty good though, from what I've seen. Water. Oh, it's Ravana.
You're clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Steer clear of it? Fuck off. Sword Dancer. It's Ravana.
The sword-wielding Zoogle?
And not just one, but 4!
It thinks 2 extra hands is enough to beat me. It's sorely mistaken!
Let's just focus on what's important.
Thrilling performance. Raining slap! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! It's on! You picked the wrong fight! Blow away! Inspiration wave! Blow away!
There you go. Don't let out. It's weakened.
It's end now! Blow away!
Why are you swinging in the wrong direction?
Anything in armor is all mine. I'm ready.
Shion, astral energy. Full throttle.
Shine, radiant light. Force of regeneration.
Blow away! I owe you one. Incineration wave! Here I come! Raining slap!
Can't get out of this.
Blow away! Try hard! My turn!
Stop using Blade Storm.
Now!
Shine, radiant light.
Blow away!
Where are you going?
This one's all mine! Raining slap! Burn!
Oh, it didn't get stunned by that.
Negative gate. Negative gate.
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost.
It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
Wow. That did a lot of damage just then. It did more than half of a bar just then. I've actually turned off almost all of her other spells, I think. I think all she has activated on Rinwell is Light and... Oh, Phase 2. Light and Meteor, which is non-elemental. Phase 2. What is this thing? Alright, I better actually chug a gel.
Looks like I won after all!
Except it doesn't look like that thing's finished yet. Not by a long shot. Sealed.
Try my turn! You're mine! Blow away!
Can you stop fucking...
You must be tired of healing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on our
Stop charging!
This one's mine.
Try harder! My turn!
Force of regeneration.
Take it.
Burn in hell!
Lightning.
Raining slap!
Sealed.
Incineration wave!
I can carve through armor.
Radiant pierce.
Better if you don't get up.
Here I come!
Now.
Blow away!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
I'm going to need to use all of my
spirits within the soil.
Can't get out of this.
Blow away!
Sleep now. I'll be waiting to They're not playing around.
Coming through! Ha! Now!
Oh, this is the recurring boss? Recurring optional boss, I guess? Sword Dancer?
It's in your hands now. Stay away from my friend! Raining slap!
Sleep now.
Blow away!
To be let free.
Oh, really? That's a fucking AoE around it?
You're mine.
Get on in there with you. Neon, astral energy, full throttle.
Astral Flower.
I need to be stronger.
I find it weird that their EXP is finally just synced up for some reason. Wedding dress. Wow.
Now, this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Alright, so now can I use the teleporter? Alright, that's all of those. Give Kisara the wedding dress? I would if I could. Alright. So this just takes me to the entrance. Does that mean they're married? Yeah, that's how marriage works. Just like how you can get pregnant if you hold hands. Alright, let's go to the most convenient of the... I always go to this place because you can warp to the room that's got the inn and the blacksmith in it.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Well, I can't make that one. It takes blistering fangs. I don't know where they're from, but let's take a look actually. Let's see. Control F. Blistering fang. Oops. Blistering fang. Furious Boar, the other world. Oh, post-game dungeon. Okay. So I make everyone's like second best weapon, I'm guessing. That one looks neat. It's light? No, that's not light. Is that just non-elemental? I'm not sure. Anyway. Oblivion Ring. Dark Tree Blood. I mean, I'm just gonna check all the materials. Dark Tree Blood. The other world. I'm guessing all of the ultimate weapons are going to take at least one material from the final dungeon. Gloaming Crystal Mucus Sac. Otherworld. Mucus Sac. Otherworld. Man, I'm burning through that money. I actually don't have enough now. I do want to get that. And I want to get this and this. I do want to actually get all those. How can I get that money? I don't have nearly enough money. Because the weapons are getting really expensive at this point. I could just sell their old weapons, I guess. Sell fish? I mean, I probably can sell materials. Some of these are worth a lot. I didn't realize how many of these things I was getting. Alright, I think that's enough. But just in case. Oops. Ores sell for a lot, do they? I will have a look in a moment then. Alright, everyone's got their second best weapon. See the ores? Do you mean accessory materials by ores? Because they don't sell for much. I'm assuming you mean materials in general. Like, these definitely sell. Like, the higher level ones definitely sell for a good amount. Yeah, the platinum chunks, those are just money. Those actually, that's all they're for. Platinum chunks, gold chunks, whatever. Those are, and dog tags. They're the same thing. They're vendor trash items, but they are pretty valuable.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Oh, really? You can't just, like, choose who to cook it with? That kind of sucks. The accessories aren't too bad for it for cost, because they cost like 1,000 a piece, like for each one, which, you know, it totals up to be like probably 30-40,000 to make everyone's best accessories, but that's not really too bad. The weapons, on the other hand, are like 25k per weapon for the higher level ones. Now, they get pretty out of hand pretty fucking fast. Alright, here we go. The surface, right.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Yeah, unless you want to pay. Actually, no, there is some alternate outfits that are in the story, like this one, and this one, and these two. These are the story ones. And this is the only non-story one that you can get that isn't DLC. If you pay for DLC costumes, then you got swimsuits or whatever. And a couple other random ones. The rest of them are the same though. Like Grinwell gets none. She only gets recolors and the farmer outfit. She only gets recolors of her default outfit because she doesn't have a story outfit that she gets. He's the same. Recolors and farmer outfit. She's got a few story ones. And the farmer outfit. He gets a story one. And the farmer outfit. Yeah, the DLC, not only does it give you outfits, but it gives you pay to win abilities as well. And pay to not grind. Like, there are literal fucking DLC booster packs. It's pretty fucking stupid. Farmers saving the world, yeah. I reckon she looks alright in the farmer outfit. Not quite so cheeked up in the farmer outfit, though. Yeah, maybe if I'm gonna do all the post-game, I should just, like, find a cheat table for it. And just, like, multiply experience by 100 times. Maybe there's, like, an accessory editor. Actually, not really sure. But that'd for sure be, like, a golden experience editor. Dolian can't combo into spells without DLC, really? He does have the passives for it. I'm pretty sure he can. I'm pretty sure he can. Maybe it drops the combo, but he still benefits from the cast speed or something. She only gets recolors in the farmer outfit. Farmer with a big-ass shield. Oh, there's farmer weapons as well, though. Oh, I didn't craft hers, actually. Because hers was actually expensive to make. Everyone else gets them, though. Where are they? Did I get his as well? Surely I did. Yeah, he gets plushies. She gets a watering can. He gets a pitchfork. Never figured out the combo? I haven't even tried. What does she get? I don't know if I made hers. And, Iron Pipe. I'm sure he gets one that isn't the pipe. Maybe I just need to make them all. Who gets the hose? She gets a Bible, probably, yeah. Also, how's it going, fish? Alright, so here we are. About as prepared as I will be, because I'm not going to craft best accessories for everyone. I made a decent accessory for Alphen and a decent accessory for Shion. I have an okay accessory for Rinwell, but otherwise everyone's just using whatever they got. The official Prima strategy guide, nice. Turn around and leave. Alright, get ready for some cringe and some 1 hour long cutscene before the boss fight. Because, yeah, it's gonna be a while. The final cringe. Now, this isn't the final cringe, because the final cringe is after the final battle.
Are we on that giant flower?
We're finally here then.
But then, where is the core of the Great Spirit? Or the Renaissalma, for that matter?
According to Hevrek 35, this should be where we find the core.
Rinwell, do you sense anything?
This is definitely where the energy of the Great Spirit is strongest, but what's giving off the most energy is the flower we're standing on.
That said, we're not gonna be able to destroy something this huge. You want me to hit it and see what happens?
Hey, look!
Punch the earth. It's gonna be edgy sword guy.
The Renaissalma!
He's gonna come down.
Like Dana's astral energy? But why?
What?
Stay sharp! Something's coming!
No.
Once it's gone, it has so much anger. All of its fear has evolved into hatred.
So then, you're saying that this is the Great Spirit's core?
And in order to fight us, it's taken on this form?
My thoughts. I feel them whirling inside me. They're getting restless. I'm certain of it. This is the source of my thorns, and of my visions. This is the darkness that will consume all existence.
What do we do now? Renaissalma's inside that thing. I don't think we'll win this fight without it.
We have to get it back. We will find a way somehow.
Agreed. And now that it has a physical form, cutting through it's what we'll do.
Okay. Why did it give itself a physical form? We couldn't touch it otherwise. He could have just said, fuck you, and just done what it wanted to do, and we couldn't do anything about it.
Great Spirit, I understand you want to live. You've made that very clear. However, if you're planning on destroying everything, then first, you'll have to get through us. Everyone, let's go!
No, this is like phase 1 of the final boss. Because the final phase has to be like a human form or some shit. Because it's anime.
Only humankind has a right to determine their own future. We will never let something like you take that away from us.
I'm sorry, but we won't let you take any more away from us. We'll do whatever it takes to stop you.
I fight to quell the sounds of anguish from our world, that it may be filled with joy and peace once again.
Give it back. Give it all back. Give us back our world and give me back my own life.
Once and for all, we are going to end centuries of terror and death. Right here, right now.
It's in your hands now.
Stay away from my friend. Okay, here I go.
One at a time. Here, let me help. Over there. Blah, blah, blah. I'll bring you back to the enemy is going all out. Resuscitation. Magic is there. Holy Lazarus. One more time. Finish without a come here.
The soil.
Oh, it does, Oh, you know what I didn't do when I went back to town? I didn't actually buy potions like I was planning on.
I'm ready. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Can't move. I couldn't make it. I shall ensure you survive this.
Don't mind if I do.
What in the world is this round thing?
That attack. Is this
We're gonna have to kill all these, I
Lord's
guess.
handiwork?
I'm past being surprised.
I say we destroy it. And quick. Ignite.
The enemy wields arc too.
You'll soon see.
So weak.
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us.
I'll be right as rain in no time.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Never before has she actually been so flustered.
Can't get out of this.
Blow away.
Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Stop doing that attack.
The enemy is going
Nothing
all
gets
out.
by me.
Freaking pulsing damage, man.
Spirits within the soil.
Alright, phase 1.
Consider yourself finished.
After all that, it's still standing. Just how strong is this thing?
It doesn't matter. You just have to keep kicking its ass until it bites the dust.
The Great Spirits!
Damn. Must have been conserving its energy for an escape. That bastard took off with the Renaissama!
We can't stand here and wait for it to come back. We'll have to follow it through there.
You're right. I don't like it, but we've got no choice.
Yeah. No matter what, we can't let it get away.
All right, let's go.
I'm
surprised we can stand here at all. What in the hell is this place?
Beats me. I've never seen anything like it. More importantly, where's the Great Spirit?
Look! Over there!
What in the world? It's changing shape?
Oh, this is bad. It looks like it's regaining all of its energy. It's going to grow even bigger than before.
Damn it. Come on. We've got to find a way to...
Watch out! Something's heading our way!
More balls, you were right. Oh, this is random fucking
Guess they're
generic
here
enemies.
to try to stop us. There's so many of them.
That means we've got it running scared. Let's take these out and keep moving!
Oh, come on, man. That's so lame. I don't want a fucking ad wave mid-phase.
I didn't expect such base tactics from a supreme being.
You can't assume we're fighting something that thinks like a human.
Whatever it is, it's wasting time that we don't have.
Yeah, not only that, but that thing is getting bigger by the minute.
It's starting to slow down the more it grows. We should be able to catch up soon enough.
We just need to hold on. Stay strong, everyone, and stand your ground. Severing wind!
Not in your dreams.
Mega stop!
Wow, these frickin' slams, man.
Let it rip!
Let it rip!
Negative gate! On blade inside me, cures to be coming through! Ha!
At least they're not balls. I'd rather the balls actually over these things. I'd actually rather the balls over these. Nice crimp. Another incantation ruined. Oh, god damn it. I would rather have balls, I would. Nothing wrong with balls from time to time, you know?
Not beyond fury!
Do or die.
I owe you one.
I'll thank you. Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic fission! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate! Don't suffer in silence!
Back into the fray.
Blow away!
Inspiration weapon. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Say no more. I wish they would actually take that advice, in general. Oh, we're getting closer for some reason. By killing the enemies, we now learned the ability to pilot the rock.
We're going to crash!
We caught up to it!
Hold on. Why did it stop absorbing the energy from Dana?
Like it or not, it lacks the means to do so whilst fighting us. We've become the bigger threat and forced its hand.
All right then. Let's get to work so we can take back the Renaissance.
Subsumer. Wait, why can I only target its hand? I have to target the hand.
And this time, we really mean it.
We've all come so far. We faced
Okay.
so much. We can get through this. Together.
Naturally, we are all leaving this fight alive.
Hell, I'm just getting warmed up.
Why do I have to target that hand first?
The Great Spirit's getting desperate. So stay on your toes, everyone.
Blah, blah, blah. Lightning. We now.
Force blast!
By the power
overwhelming.
Then let's whittle down that thing's power. Go!
Right. Let's start with the arms.
Let's do this, Law!
Lead it to me!
Everyone, I'm counting on you!
You and me!
From here on out!
Alright, other hand.
We did it!
Within the soil.
Yeah! Amazing! All that astral energy!
I don't like the look of this. We have to stop it! It's fast!
Johali!
In the soil. No more dithering!
Our future begins here!
You have to do specific pairings. They need to have the boyfriend-girlfriend pairings. So the head's gonna be, I guess,
that makes two of us then.
Shion.
Now all that's left is the
But I have to use.
Let's do it!
Incineration wave!
I'm out of ammo!
In a bind!
I can do this all day!
Ether!
A chain between heaven and magic and man!
Breathing blast! Incineration wave!
Watch it! More for the stockpile!
Air pressure! Shield!
This is it!
This ends now!
Alphen!
Alright, phase 3. This will be like the human form phase. Yeah, it's kind of weird having no sound. No music, I mean. Because we still haven't had the refight with douchebag black hair Sephiroth clone. Basically Xenos.
Yeah! We're both fine. We're going to start the ceremony now, before it can recover. Shion.
Yeah.
There goes my airship, I guess. Oh no, it's hidden just with a new airship. There he is. But yeah, I told you, fucking phase 3, human form, it's gonna be this douchebag.
I've returned, just as I told you I would.
He's just shitty Xenos.
Hurry! The Great Spirit is reviving itself!
Why is everyone talking into like an empty tin can?
Shion! Absorbing the Great Spirit!
Apologies. I can't suppress it for very long.
Can of beans recording audio.
Hand it over right now. You plan to use this to defeat the Great Spirit. Which is precisely why I'm here. Stand aside and watch. So then you
just as well as you and your sorry lot. The Great Spirit that tried to control me will be annihilated. Won't let you do that! Yet do it I shall. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. You bastard! I shall fulfill my duty as a ruler. With this power, I'll bury that woman and the Great Spirit. Then this charade will finally end.
They had to have evil anime guy as the final fight, dude. It just wouldn't be a shitty anime if they didn't.
Save everyone. And Sion!
Volrun. Oh shit. I was tabbed out. I didn't have my controller on. And now I'm dead. I was tabbed out because I'd read something, but it doesn't like make it obvious when that happens. Let's use an elixir just to be safe here.
My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters. That's it. This is so you can rule over all existence just because? Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you have nothing. Only death. So what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic. Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. But there are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. That's why I'm still here. And
Oh, he follows that up? Weird.
You will beg me for mercy. The fury of lightning.
I don't have any way to heal on Alphen, which is kind of annoying. What happens if you like actually run out of HP?
You control others to keep from being controlled, but that's a path of never-ending hatred. Don't you understand? It can only end in destruction. The only way to avoid it is with forgiveness.
Oh my god.
The words of a coward. Your weakness disgusts me. You're wrong. It takes true power to forgive.
I mean, a lot of the time in fights like this, you actually can't die. Especially if it's a 1v1. If you go down to 0 HP, it just heals you or something.
The strong shall always triumph here. You say that because you've been alone so long. If you had someone, anyone to turn to, a single friend, someone to love, people to support and guide you, you can't have been alone your whole life. Remember as the lashes of lips, each strike spreading a skein of fire across my back. The masters who killed slaves for sport, and the slaves who sacrificed their compatriots that they might live. There is no love, no friendship, not there or anywhere else.
So I've got infinite. Oh, I can't even open the thing. I guess I got infinite HP. I can't hear anything that he's saying, by the way.
Ridiculous. It's true. Maybe it is selfish of me to want to save her, but I swore that I would let no one else be sacrificed in this battle. I can't bear to see her die. You and I are so much more alike than I had ever imagined. No, we're not. I want a world built on kindness, on giving, on warmth. You take and destroy. I'm nothing like you. Eat this! Try this! Explosive power is all! Try this! Blending flash! Infernal current! All others shall be banished!
All others shall be banished.
Over!
You are the last obstacle impeding my progress. Die! That's my line! I'll show you the limits of your solitude!
You can die there. In the phase 1 of this, you mean? Because in phase 2 I couldn't. In phase 2 I just had infinite HP and infinite skills and infinite everything. We even get the cartoon finish! I better actually, hang on, I put the controller down, I can't do that. It vibrates like fucking crazy, so I can't put it down.
What you've done is evil. There's no denying that.
Oh my god, dude.
You didn't walk your path out of weakness, but merely from misguided strength. Misguided because you were alone. Because you had no friends to keep you on the straight and narrow. No one to use all that strength for, other than yourself. That loneliness could make a monster out of anyone. Out of me. I understand. And I forgive you, Volrun. I don't need your victor's pity. And you can choke on your vain forgiveness. Don't! You wish to save this world? To make your selfish dreams into reality? If you choose to walk that path, you choose a path of betrayal, despair, and corruption. And in the darkness at the end, I'll be waiting for you! Volrun! I'm sorry. The Renis Alma is...
Yes. But you still possess the blazing sword. It may not be quite as strong as the Renis Alma, but nonetheless...
I can't. I would never. It would kill you!
My thorns, they're... Soon the great astral spirit will break free. And when that happens, no one will be spared. But there's still time. You can still destroy the thorns. And me with them.
But that's exactly what we've been fighting to prevent. I promised I would find a way to save you.
You did. I know. But I don't want you to die either. So please, don't let me be the end of the world.
That's it. Look! The path Dana's energy flowed through is still open. We can use it to call out to Dana's will!
Alphen, what are you saying?
Don't you remember? Rinwell said there was a little bit of Dana's will inside all of us. If there is a way everyone can come together to form Dana's will, then maybe we can ask for it to help us, to find us a way out of this.
Are you really saying that if all of Dana thinks of saving us, it will become the will of the planet itself? That's madness.
Maybe so, but it's the only way we can save you. And the only way to save Rena, too.
To save Rena?
That's right. Rena's will never had evil intent. If we're saving everyone, that includes them. I don't want to live in a world without you, Xion. And I'm tired of living a life built on death.
Alph and I'm with you.
Collective will of Dana, hear my plea! I want to save Xion! And I want to save Rena too! I want to end this cycle of one joy, constantly being sacrificed for another's pain! So please, grant us your strength!
Suddenly everyone started praying. This is the ending of fucking Earthbound. Suddenly the Runaway Five felt the need to start praying. Oh, there's no way the animation budget was the biggest part of this. They would have spent way more on the actual development budget. Full salaries for multiple years for all of the developers. Like, I know animation for, like, cartoon shit is actually pretty expensive as well. Or it can be, anyway. But that is not, that would be a tiny part of the budget. Stab! Hope this works. Whoops, wrong sword. Bad ending. Whoops, he pulled out the wrong sword. Shit, that was the fire sword. Oh my god, they kissed. There it is, the end. Another masterpiece, yeah, it's an absolute fucking masterpiece. Truly, better writing has never existed. Truly. What's next? Next game is gonna be Sea of Stars. So let's take a look at the queue. Also, I might actually be able to play Perfect Dark, which was Fetsu's request from ages ago that I couldn't play. I might be able to play that with this like PC port of it, essentially. I still haven't set that up yet. I need to test it out. Seems cool. I never played Perfect Dark. But yeah, still got several already paid for game requests there that I need to get through. And man, the queue is actually getting a little shorter now. It's down to what, like 14 games. Sea of Stars less cringe. I don't think Sea of Stars is like commonly complained as cringe. So, from what I understand, Sea of Stars, the gameplay is like A+, really fun, and the story is decent. That's basically what I seem to hear about Sea of Stars. The story isn't anything like godlike, like, you know, it's not gonna blow your mind. It's not bad or anything. But the gameplay is really, really fun. That's basically what I've consistently heard about Sea of Stars. The music is really good, and animation and world is really cool. But I haven't really looked too far into it because, obviously, I haven't played it, and I intended to. Even if it wasn't requested, it's a game that I was going to eventually get around to. So I kind of put off, you know, I kind of put off watching people play it. So I am looking forward to that one. I have heard that the combat, the gameplay in general is really good. So, I do have kind of high expectations for the combat. But that is what is next. Obviously, I'm not starting it right now. But we've still got cutscenes and cringe to go. I expect plenty more cutscenes, and I'll probably fuck around a bit as well, depending on how much time we have after all the cutscenes. I gotta say, that was a pretty fucking dumb ending, though. They just, like, prayed for the magic to save all things and bring peace and happiness and solve all the world's problems and save the girlfriend and end the planet and, of course, redeem the bad guy. It's like, dude. With the power of hope. We'll use the power of hope to save everything. And then everyone clapped. How's it going, Wabon? Good old arm hugs. The ever awkward anime staple. No more tingly hand job.
Let's go.
Tales of It Was All a Scam. Yeah, that's the one. So now where are they? Alphen finally got laid. The end. 300 years of virgin. Oh, time to get DMCA'd. This song is DMCA for some reason. Monka DMCA. Can I even, like, skip the... Yeah, I can skip this. You'll now save your clear data. Loading this file will unlock a new quest. Brand new adventures and encounters await. Cleared edit save point is right before the final battle. You've also unlocked New Game Plus mode from the title screen. We got a star! Yay! finally over. During the credits, you see them marry. Well, rip. I don't actually care. Oh yeah, there's a new after you reach a certain point in the game, there is a new intro cartoon that plays.
Something feels odd here.
Wait, which one did it load? Because they were both... I think they're both gonna go here. I think that was the correct one, but I'm not sure. Beat the arena? Okay, yeah, this is the correct one. Yeah, I can check out the arena. I did all the arena things that were available to me.
We've reached our
And get some free stat gains. Hey, what are these? Defeat all lights that emerge from the wedge. Oh, that means going to the optional dungeons. Deepened Alphen's bond with a oh, maxing out someone's affection. Cool. Critical damage, weak point damage. Yeah, I'll get those. What does this one get me? Penetration. Resistance. Resistance. Penetration. Elemental attack. Boost strike damage, why not? Penetration. 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 I'd rather the magic attack, to be honest. Can't get them both anyway. So what is this one? This one's subquest, Their Future, and Deepen Bond with Alphen. Okay. I guess they just couldn't think of one for him for that one. Because he can't deepen bond with anyone else. It's just Alphen with the others. I'm just getting stat gains, I don't really care. Oh, Sonic Spear, I forgot there's an ability there. So this one's the ultimate ingredient and the Mystic Crest accessory. An ambition fulfilled subquest and mixed feelings subquest. Resistance, defense. 250 hours into Vesperia, yeah. No, I'm good. No more future Tales games? No, I wouldn't mind playing more Tales games. I don't want to play another Tales game right now, though. I would want, like, I would want a few games, much like with Dragon Quest, I'd want a few games between it and another Tales game. Like, the animated cringe is fucking awful. But the gameplay is still pretty fun, you know? Still an enjoyable RPG to go through. Frustrating as the AI may be, but that was remedied by just being appropriately leveled. You're really expected to spend a pretty good amount of time grinding, I think. Because I did spend a pretty good amount of time grinding. I think, playing on a higher difficulty, in this particular game, playing on a higher difficulty would, in a weird way, potentially anyway, reduce the amount of, like, mandatory grinding to be appropriately leveled. So the big thing is that level factors into damage calculations, as far as I can tell. So if you are considerably lower level than an enemy, they will hit you harder and you will hit them softer. And when you level up, your stats don't actually go up by very much, but that factor is fucking big. Like, even getting 3 or 4 levels makes a very, very noticeable difference with the same equipment. So, like, you, on a harder difficulty, your CP, the combat points that is, not your cure points, but your combat points, you get a lot more of that when you're playing on a higher difficulty. So the rewards from battle are effectively far greater, because you're going to have a full bonus all the fucking time. Which means that all of the battles that you do along the way are going to be vastly more rewarding. And that means that you would have to grind less to be appropriately leveled. I don't think you would need to be over-leveled. So unless the enemy's levels are higher, and not just their actual stats, I think that would compensate for it pretty good. But yeah, I wouldn't mind playing more Tales games, but I definitely want a break before another one. Like Delvin wanted to make his request Tales of Destiny, was it? I'd have to ask him again. But his request isn't actually up for a few games, but I might just count him and be like, Eternia, was it? Yeah, I think it was Eternia, but it's called something else in America. I think it was. I don't remember. Either way, I'll check it. I'll see how many games away it is. I definitely don't want to play it like... It wouldn't be next anyway. But, like, I don't want to play it next. I don't want to play it for, like, a few. Destiny 2 in US. Yeah, that's right. It was Eternia, but it was Destiny 2 in US because of copyright with He-Man. I don't know. I'll think about that later. I'll talk to him about it. I'll see. It kind of depends for me, like, how much time, how long the game's going to be. Like, this one was long. Apparently that one was estimated on how long to beat to be like 35 hours. Let's see. How long to beat Tales of Arise? How long does it say for Tales of Arise? So it actually says that Arise is longer. It's in the like low 40s range, where Eternia was in the low to mid 30s, which is a good thing in the case of cringe anime. But you know, fun's fun. But I still do want to break, just like Dragon Quest. I don't want to play 2 Dragon Quest games back to back, not because they're like cringy anime, but because they're grindy and slow. I enjoy them, but I do need a break between them so I don't burn myself out. Yeah, that's main story only. Like, it's... Hang on, I'll open up. I mean, are you familiar with howlongtobeat.com, Ragnar? I would assume you are. Main story, it says main story 4120 average, and main plus extras 5620, completionist 7517, and all play styles, whatever, that's an irrelevant statistic. So a completionist, I'm imagining, is like, you know, making everyone's best gear and completing all the fishing log and catching every fish and getting everyone's odds maxed out or whatever. And main and extras would just be like all the side quests. Which seems a lot. The side quests don't take very long. But whatever. Like, I'm on... what, like... nearly 50 hours, I would say. You did miss the ending, yeah. Never finished Vesperia. Just doing every side quest. I mean, 70 hours for every side quest and boss? Do you really think I would need another 20 hours? Like, what is my game time at? I'm at 61. Actually, that's higher than I realized. I guess I did spend a good 8 hours total, I would say, off stream. And I did leave the game running. I wonder what it would be on stream. Like, on stream, it would be just a bit shy of 50. And I would say that I probably played off stream a total of probably, like... I want to say maybe 8 hours total. Maybe a little bit more. No, actually, it wouldn't be more. I think 8 would be generous. Because I had like 2 big sessions, basically, and otherwise a little bit of fucking around. But I also left the game running. So I would say, like, I mean, hang on, let me look. So like, I did all side quests before the final dungeon was unlocked. So when I got to the final dungeon, a handful of extra side quests unlocked. So there is an optional dungeon, the Other World or whatever it's called. Hey, Combo. This is like the Other World or whatever, the optional dungeon. There's the Earth Temple, the Wind Temple, which are mini dungeons. And there's a couple of other side quests that I've unlocked. Now, I doubt they would take me like... I doubt that would take me like more than 10 hours. Unless I needed to grind. I doubt it would take me more than 10 hours. Even then, didn't you say something about a artifact that increases EXP gains, Ragnar? How do you get that? I'm guessing that's from a quest. But honestly, if I was going to have to grind, I would absolutely try and find like a cheat table or something. I would just look one up. There'd be one. Like, surely there'd fucking be one. Don't have it already? What do you mean?
Destination.
The artifact? I don't think so. Maybe I do. Maybe I picked it up, I didn't realize. More ore, cooking effect, combat point, super SP, SP, reckless abandon, 1 damage. Nope. Where is it from? It must be from a quest that was unlocked right at the end then. Unless it was in a chest that I just never looted. That's a thing.
Hey, Alfred. What do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy!
That was so fucking awkward. Might be from one of the bosses? Did I miss like an optional boss? Like maybe from one of the side quests? Like I've done every side quest that was available to me before going to Rena. All the side quests that were available before Rena, I did. With the exception of the library quest, which you can't complete because you need the optional dungeon to make that book. It's a post-game quest to complete it. Ultimate! Recommended level 60! Alright, let's give it a crack. It gives it 99 pepper for some reason.
No choice.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
Take it. Win. Strike. Soaring light spear. Here I come. I'm not done.
Damn it. Oh, I nearly died though.
You're mine. Try harder. Not a chance. No escape.
I fucking hate these things.
Take it. Severing wind. Void blast. Strike. This one's all mine. Take this. Wind. Strike. Void blast. Soaring light spear. You're mine. Mirage. Here I come.
The fucking auto-dodging, man.
Take this. Severing wind. Void blast. Here I come. Strike. Here I come. No escape. Take this. Severing wind. Here I come. No escape.
Skip the fights on the spaceship? I don't know what fights are on the spaceship.
Severing wind. Strike. Soaring light spear.
Auto-dodging? No, I'm not auto-dodging.
Strike.
The auto and semi-auto only apply if you aren't pressing anything at all. Like if you take your hands off the controller entirely.
Soaring light spear.
Wow, really? Gonna make me fight one of these fucking things?
Try harder. Not a chance. Strike. You're mine. Strike. Void blast. Hold nothing back. Pierce. Coming through.
Oh, I guess I missed that then.
Now.
Where was that?
Scarlet Inferno.
Where the fuck was that?
Take this.
I mean, you can put it on full manual, but like... So like... Automatic doesn't do anything unless you take your hands off the controller. It does, so I don't care. I messed around with him and I was like, oh, well, whatever. I'll just leave it where it is. If I set it to manual, it just means that he'll actually stand still if I take my hands off the controller, but I never do. Like, if I'm doing anything, literally any input, like touching the control stick. Oh, what the fuck? Why didn't that do the, dodge? That's usually how I just get a free trigger. Man, they give me all agile things, and I can't do anything about agile when I'm solo as Alphen. I wish I had some way to heal Alphen. It's so annoying that I can't. Fucking auto-dodging, man. The agile enemies just have like this chance to automatically iframe out of your attacks if they are not hit by the bind. Like that. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, it missed me. That's lucky. Oh god, a fucking mantis as well. Come on, man. That attack is slower than I realized. I'm dodging too early, so I'm getting out of the way of the attack, but I'm not getting the perfect dodge. I don't know the timing on that one, so I don't want to risk it. Oh, I better not stand directly behind it, actually. Oh, the double. Oh, it missed. Shit. More Raining Slash. Yeah. Raining Slash is just like, it just hits the hardest. Like, all of his other attacks on the ground kind of suck, honestly. I don't like his ground moves.
Try harder, my turn. Burn! Flew away. Raining Slash. Flew away.
Man, that was slow. It's actually kind of fun to fight, like, the mini-boss enemies 1v1, though. I actually like it. It's lame that you can't, like, actually combo them. But still fun. Yeah, I didn't do his advanced one in time, either. That one wasn't... I mean, it was a minute off. That's a lot. Why the fuck would I want 99 pepper, though? Like, who cares? A red sage is nice. That's a permanent stat boost item. But, like, why would I want 99 pepper? What else can I do? I don't want to do the other solo arenas right now. I do actually want to do them, though. Regardless of how much I do on stream right now, I'm gonna do more of the optional content, I think. I want to see what the Earth Dungeon's like at the end. I'm probably not gonna do, like, I'll poke my head into the optional area. I know that it gets some bullshit with like double bosses and whatnot in the post game, but I wouldn't mind actually looking at some of the optional stuff. Making a pepper cake? I don't want a pepper cake. Yeah, so speaking of ground moves though, Alphen's ground moves kind of suck, actually. Like, they kind of suck for the most part. His air combos are actually really good. He's very good at juggling. But his ground combos kind of suck because most of them are actually really weak. Most of them are actually really, really weak. And the only one that hits hard is Raining Slash. And the other ones either, like, don't combo into other things or, like, launch enemies away or just don't hit very hard. I don't know why his ground combos are so weak. But they are, I guess. So, Lenegus. Or do you mean on... Like, where was the VR thing that you're talking about? Most of his ground stuff uses element tech. I wouldn't say most of it does. Some of it does, though. Is it actually really most? So let's see. He's got Severing Wind, Eternal Devastation. That's it. The rest of it... Oh, he's also got Lightning Thrust and Destruction. I was going to say, I'm sure there was another Earth one. Most of these are physical. Shockwave Slash, Destruction, Severing Wind, yeah. He's got a couple of them. But, like... He's got, like... Okay, like, say, for example... Sword Rain Alpha. That's alright. It doesn't hit... It doesn't combo into anything, and it doesn't hit as hard as Raining Slash. Severing Wind is the one that I use to launch him into the air. That one's really good to launch. It's an AoE multi-hit that launches him into the air that he can easily combo into other multi-hit air moves. He's got a lot of multi-hit air moves that are really strong. Double Demon Fang, that's kind of nice because it's ranged, but holy shit is it pathetically weak compared to Raining Slash. It does like a quarter of the damage of Raining Slash. Mega Sonic Thrust is alright, I guess. It hits a lot of times. Again, not even half the damage of Raining Slash. Raining Slash just hits so fucking hard. Like, Mega Sonic Thrust, if you wanted to just have a high combo count, would be good. But having a high combo count actually doesn't really matter that much. Maybe it's good for breaking enemies, like for actually getting the break. But getting the break is never really an issue. Because, like, normal enemies usually break in, like, 1 or 2 sword swings and 1 Severing Wind. Pretty much everything, unless it's an armored enemy, will get launched by that. And anything that wouldn't, like mini-boss enemies, you can't break them. Because in this game, they just remove the ability to combo anything that's considered to be strong. Any kind of mini-boss, any kind of boss that's turned into a normal enemy, or any kind of mini-boss, or any kind of actual boss, they're completely immune to the break mechanic. You cannot combo them, you cannot juggle them, you cannot do anything, except for down them with their counter mechanic, or Alphen's attack. Yeah, Incineration Wave hits really, really hard, but, like, it has to. Actually, that's the reason... You know what's funny? The reason why I never really used the flame attacks that much throughout the game is because they really weren't that much stronger than Raining Slash, but they were very expensive because they were slow, and they costed HP, which means that I had to spend CP to use them, when I could have instead just used fucking Raining Slash, because it hits for, you know, maybe 10-20% less. Like, yeah, if I had, like, an element attack and fire damage accessory earlier in the game, they would have hit harder than Raining Slash. But, like, at what cost? That's the thing. At what cost? I guess Eternal Devastation actually does hit kind of hard, but it's really, really slow. It's very slow to use. Kind of just, not sure what they were going for with his ground moves. Like, I think, actually, Dolim's ground combos... Actually, his combos in general are kind of nice to play with. His air combos are a little bit janky. Like, I feel like it's easy for them to just fall out of them because of how slow he can be to wind up some of his attacks. But otherwise, he feels pretty fun to play on the ground. Law's pretty fun. I think it depends on his moves though. He's got like a couple of good moves and a lot of trash. He's got a lot of attacks that are like, I don't want to ever use this ever because it doesn't combo. And his whole thing is comboing. But whatever. Kisara I didn't mind using much once I actually got like more comfortable with some of her later moves. So I do not like any of her initial moves. They all suck. I guess Tiger Blade isn't too bad. But once I got some more of her moves and started messing around in the arena with her, she was alright to use. She's very slow and clunky, and I do not like having no dodge. Like, the block and the dodge are effectively the same thing, but I mean, I am very used to using the dodge to move. Like, to move change my location, I mean. No, I haven't watched any combo videos. And she can't do that. She can't dodge on the ground. She can dodge in the air, but she can't dodge on the ground. So I keep trying to do that. Like, my muscle memory is to... I need to very quickly get next to this thing to continue my combo before dropping it. I would dodge next to them, because it's really quick. You can't do that with her. And I try to do that, and then I drop my combo, because you can't do that. She has a lot of attacks I don't like at all, though. Like, all of her earth moves, fuck them. Don't like them. Don't like any of her earth moves. They're super slow, they're awkward, they lock her in place, and if an enemy gets bumped away even a little bit, they just don't combo because they don't move her. And it's like, ugh, disgusting. Alphen just generally feels much smoother, especially because of how easy it is to knock enemies into the air, and unless you are fighting mini-boss enemies like the Mantis and whatnot that are really, really tall, if you knock an enemy into the air, you can kind of just keep hitting them until they die, because, like, nothing is knocking you out of the air. Yeah, I might actually look at it. Like, I'm sure you can do some really cool stuff with the combos. I kind of, like, experimented a bit with the combos off-stream and found this moveset, and I just never really changed it because of how easy it is to make it work. So, like, in the last few streams, all you've really seen is a lot of, like, Void Flash, Soaring Light Spear, Severing Wind, and Raining Slash, because they're kind of the best moves that I found he has. Not the best, but the easiest and smoothest. Yeah, I feel like that's going to be a common thing. I really thought that Law was going to be my favorite to use at first, but because I really like his whole, like, dodge things kind of playstyle. Dodge things and combo and get rewarded with buffs. I like that, but I don't like his moves. Like, Talonstorm and, Super Swallow Dance, they're kind of annoying to use because they just lock you in animation for so long. And then his air combos, like, it's easy to knock things into the air, but his air combos actually kind of suck. Because they make him move around so much, he can't really, like, keep them in the air. That's what I found anyway. With more experimentation, I'm sure you could. You could totally do it, I'm sure, but with, like, a bit that I played around with him, I didn't find combos that worked so quickly, so I just didn't. I think with more messing around, I probably would like using Law a lot more, and maybe Dohalim. I still actually quite like playing as Rinwell. I think I like playing as Rinwell a lot in random battles, but because the AI is so fucking dumb, if you're not playing a melee character, everything goes to shit because they just get hit by everything. And it's like, well, no fun allowed. You're not allowed to play the range character because you have to babysit the melee by playing one. And, it's kind of lame. I like playing as Rinwell as the caster. Use Law pretty much exclusively. Yeah, I mean, I can check those out. I might look up some combo videos of the other characters, because I might have to, honestly, if I'm going to do their ultimate arenas. I don't know if I will. It's going to be a matter of time and energy outside of stream kind of thing. As I've said a bunch of times, I'm pretty damn occupied off stream at the moment. IRL shit. Plus just generally not having that much time to play off stream, you know how it is. But yeah, that's how it goes, I guess. Fisticuff characters usually the most powerful and take a lot of learning. I find most of the time, I mean, I don't know about Tails specifically. Maybe you mean Tails specifically. I find, in general, the punchy characters end up being, like, super fast and spammy and kind of easy because you can just... Because you're so fast, You just don't really get punished for doing a wrong move. That's how I feel in most games that have like the punchy option, because they're so fast that you can't really be punished for like overcommitting, because nothing is a commitment. Nothing is a commitment if it's super fast. It's kind of like using daggers or something in Dark Souls. That's how I feel when I play with like super fast weapons. It's like I can just always throw in an extra 2 attacks because I'm so fast that I can always just dodge out of it anyway. Rinwell's the most work. Oh yeah, I would say so. I would say Rinwell is the most work, and maybe Xion for a second. Comboing, I mean, Xion's easier with late game skills, actually. But Rinwell, I think, takes some pretty careful timing and really knowing what combos into what, because like, she has only very, like, you can make bad combos that work with the melee characters. If it's not a combo that's meant to work with Rinwell, it doesn't work. It just doesn't work. So like, if you try to do something that doesn't like true combo with Rinwell, combination of the most annoying 2 characters. Actually, no, they're not the most annoying 2 characters. I would say Law and Xion are the most annoying. Anyway. Rinwell is like, if you try to pair 2 things that aren't meant to pair together, it straight up does not work and drops the combo instantly. Yeah, like, you're meant to mix her skills with spells if you're controlling her, but if you're not controlling her, you have to disable all of her skills because she'll just die. No commitment, slutty punchy characters, that's the one. That's how I like them. I find it's always specifically in the anime games though, I find it's usually the punchy characters are super fast, but sometimes they are the complete opposite and they're super fucking slow. And it's never really like an intermediate, it's always like, they're super fast or they're super slow. In this case, he's super slow, I feel, because, he's actually very fast, but all of his skills are super like long animation commitment. I mean, not all of them, but most of them are. His damage dealing ones, like his big damage dealing ones are. So he feels slow even though he's meant to be the punchy fast man. But I find that most of the time in games, they're either super fast, like 80% of the time they're just super fast, no animation, commitment, anything, or they're super slow and they're like, I'm the big strong man, I punch wall down. Like playing that one guy in BlazBlue who has magnets on his hands, and he was actually really fun to play. He's the punchy guy, but he's ultra slow, and he's got magnets on his hands, so he sucks enemies into him to punch them away from him. It's actually a really fun mechanic. He was actually pretty fun to play in general, but I never really got used to it. Taiga? Yeah, that's right, Iron Taiga, whatever his name was. Yeah, I didn't actually really main him, though. At first, I was maining the white mask sword guy. I forget his name, but I didn't really like playing him that much. And then I moved on to, what's her name? The girl with a book. She was like a mage character with like this book thing. Tsubaki, that's the one. And yeah, she was actually really fun. Kind of reminded me, like when I was playing Street Fighter V and I started playing Rashid, he was really fun. Kind of reminded me of the same thing. He's just got like these really, really long but actually fairly easy to execute combos of light damage hits. And it was just like, wow, this feels exactly the same. You know, actually, though, speaking of BlazBlue, the one character that I really wanted to pick up, but never learned how to play, was the guy that's got the puppet. How you, like, have these separate moves to make your puppet move around, and then he has his own combos as well. And you're meant to, like, do your combos to knock them into the puppet, to do combos with the puppet to knock them back into you. And he was so fucking hard to play, for me, anyway. And really cool, but I could just never get it down. He was just too difficult. That game has got some very difficult characters, though, to be honest. It punishes you so hard for button mashing. Because it doesn't have, like, if it's not a true combo, it doesn't work. A controller? What do you mean? Like, with a controller as opposed to a fight stick? Like an arcade stick? I used a controller, yeah. I had like a PS3 controller back then. I've never had one of those like arcade sticks for fighting games. I don't take fighting games seriously. I'm not very good at them either. I'm bad at them and I don't take them seriously. Makes them a bit more manageable? Yeah, I'd imagine so. Like, I can see the benefit of using them, but I just don't have the muscle memory for it. I never played arcade fighting games. And I just couldn't, like, I tried using one, and I just couldn't get it down. And they're expensive as hell. At one point, I was trying to get into fighting games and, like, wanted to buy a fight stick, but I was just like, dude, this is like $100 for a fucking controller, which by today's standards is actually kind of normal. But, you know, back then, when I was just out of high school, I was not paying over $100 for a fucking arcade stick for like a couple of games that I played. Because that wasn't even like the majority of what I played. Back then I was still like super into WoW and just playing other games in general. Indeed. So, either way, I am done with this game on stream. I'm gotta be still doing some stuff. Like, I'm gonna be still doing some post-game stuff. This actually kind of ended up pretty well. Like, it ended, like, I beat the game, like, pretty much right on stream end time. And then we had, like, cutscenes and fuckery. But I am done with this game for stream. I'm still going to do some optional content. I'm not going to do all of it, but I'm going to do some of the optional content, because it is... I have found that the combat got a bit more fun towards the end of the game as well. Being appropriately leveled aside, just having more skills available to you, and like having traits to make their boosts more accessible, so you know... Because like earlier in the game, you got their boost skills, and you use them like maybe once per fight, because you have none of the passives, which fucking sucks. So like... all of these like things that make the combat more like engaging and accessible, they kind of all come together in the second half of the game, and that makes the combat way more engaging. So I am more interested in doing some more of the optional content, but how far I'll take that, I don't know. But I'm not going to be doing that on stream, because there's going to be a lot of grinding and fucking around and skipping through quest dialogue, making good accessories. Like, I'm not doing that on stream. It'll be boring to watch. And it's something I would rather do while I'm watching Twitch streams anyway, if I'm going to do any grinding, to be honest. But either way, the game was overall a good time. Cringe aside, the story was agonizingly cringy. But, that's how it is, baby. That's anime. You're ready for some trash writing with some trash characters, with some usually pretty fun gameplay, and a whole lot of cringe. But that's just how it is. But next up will be Sea of Stars, which I'm quite looking forward to. That was a pretty generous donation too, because that game isn't cheap. I think that one's like $50 Australian or something. It's an indie game, so it wasn't super high priced to begin with, but like that is not a cheap game. I'm imagining some people will probably want to avoid spoilers, but like, most people that have been into it, like most people that were interested in it, have already picked it up because it's not a super expensive game, like compared to a AAA. So hopefully there isn't too many people who are like, oh, I can't watch because spoilers. It's always a bit of a bummer, but what can you do? I've heard nothing but good things about it, really. Other than, like, I think the worst I've heard is just that the story isn't amazing. It's not bad, but it's not amazing, but... if anything, I kind of prefer to get that kind of response, just because it doesn't set a super high bar. Game Pass? Get all the games. How's it going, Dr. Madno? Free on PS Plus and Andlog. How's it going? Trying to be simple all around for the story, you mean? I think the gameplay looks really engaging from what I've seen. It's got a lot of that, like, you know, SMRPG, Paper Mario, timed inputs, Mario and Luigi, that kind of thing. Like timed inputs and combination attacks. So it's got like it seems to have like the Chrono Trigger combination attacks, but the timed inputs of Paper Mario. And I kind of like that. It makes the combat feel engaging. I think that's a pretty good way to make like turn-based combat a bit more engaging. As long as it's not like too much. Like in Legend of Dragoon, how it's every single attack in every single battle for like 50 hours. Then it gets a little bit overbearing. But I think the timed inputs thing seems interesting, so I'm quite interested in see if it's there. It's ready. It's downloaded. Volcano, spinning cane. Maybe I should have some of those as like I'm tempted to put in some like soundbite things as channel point redemptions. Moon Strike. There are some fucking dumb ones. There are some dumb ones, especially because like it sounds like for half of them they're recorded by a different person or something. Yeah, there's some good ones there. Like half of Meru's ones. Yeah, like you've got like Madness Hero, and then you've got Crush Dance. For some reason, he like says Crush Dance like his mouth is full of gravel or something. And then he says Burning Rush like he's a child. His voice goes super high pitched for Burning Rush. I never quite understood why it varies so much. Yeah, Shana has no fucking combos at all. Man, I mean, it wasn't that long ago that I played Legend of Dragoon again. I played, actually, Legend of Dragoon I think is the first playthrough that I uploaded to YouTube. Because, so like, I had done hundreds of games before I started uploading to YouTube. Because I didn't realize how easy it was to just save the VODs and automatically upload them to YouTube. I thought I had to record them on my end and upload them. So I just never did. I didn't realize I could just like press the upload to YouTube button and put my VODs on there for archiving. And I started doing that at Legend of Dragoon, the last playthrough, which is quite a while back now, but like in the grand scheme of things, that's very recent, because I had been streaming for a couple of years already. So I had already played through like a good 200 games by then, which is a shame because some of the playthroughs were really good and definitely worth recording, and they're, you know, really popular, that kind of thing. And it's a shame, but hey, I can always go back and play them again, I guess. Yeah. The HD version. I mean, there is that like remake. It's like a fan remake thing that adds a lot of extra options and stuff like that. I feel like is Quake 2 my most popular? Do you know what's funny about the Quake 2 vids though? For some reason, they have a bunch of downvotes or whatever, dislikes, and I'm like, no comments. Just like they have a bunch of dislikes for some reason. I'm like, who the fuck dislikes these random fucking Quake VODs? It's like, what? Were you angry about my whatever I was talking about? But they, like, I mean, by a lot, I mean a lot by my YouTube standards. I don't get shit on my YouTube. I don't get shit for views on my YouTube for the most part. Having a few views on a video is something. Some of them have got like 100 views for some reason. I'm like, I don't know why, but okay, cool, thanks. Great. Maybe people will find my Twitch stream from my YouTube. I mostly use it for archive purposes. But like, I don't know why. For some reason, like, specifically one or two of the Quake VODs has like... Actually, I think this is one of them, because there's only like 2 or 3 Quake VODs. I think like one of them has just got a bunch of dislikes for some reason. I'm like, what? Why? Oh well. No comments. Like, I get random comments sometimes. Oh, I see. Yeah, I feel... Anyway, back to Legend of Dragoon. I feel like that game would really deserve a remake. Like... Or at least like a proper... Like, not necessarily a full ground-up remake, but just like a proper HD remaster, proper retranslation. And maybe just a little bit of changing to the... Like, the combat system. Like... All I feel like all Legend of Dragoon's combat system needs is less encounters, but more rewarding, and the ability to change which edition you're using in combat, like you select them from a list, and have them do different things. So like, you know, Volcano applies burn, you know? That kind of thing. Not that burn is a status in that game, but like, so you would swap, it's like this one applies this, or this one does this one gives you more MP or whatever, you know? I feel like that's all the game really needs, and it would make it so good and really engaging, but they didn't. You kind of just spam whatever your strongest combo is forever, and you get a random encounter every 10 steps that takes 3 times as long as it took you to walk that far. Oh wow, yeah. I mean, maybe that's it. But the thing is, I don't get that on any of my other videos. It's just that one Quake video. So hang on a second. Let me go onto my YouTube for a second. Don't forget to like and subscribe, guys. YouTube Studio. So most of my videos have not got very many views or anything. Let me just look. Most of them have got like nothing. Oh, I still haven't actually unprivated the Salt and Sanctuary ones. Whoops. Most of them have only got like a couple of views. Some of them have got like, you know, 10, 20, 30, 40, whatever. Usually they might have 1 or 2 likes. Or not usually, but sometimes they have 1 or 2 likes. Maybe it's by the person who requested the games, who knows. Very rarely do they have any dislikes, right? I mean, I got fuck all viewers. Who the hell's gonna dislike them? Most people aren't even gonna know that they exist. But then there's that one random Quake video that's got some dislikes. Oh, Cultist Simulator Part 2 also got a handful of dislikes. And the rest of them are just like, you know, 1 like, 2 likes, whatever. It's so weird to me. Just fucking baffling. I must have pissed off someone, and I don't know who. But the thing is, you would think if I pissed someone off, that they would go through and just like downvote all of my videos. But no, they didn't. It's just like those 2. The old like and subscribe, yep. Yeah, I gotta open up, I gotta like edit in at the start of all my videos. Hey guys, it's your boy Kaizen1 here with another hot Twitch VOD. Because everyone loves that. And then I gotta actually have to edit that. So those like tiny pauses between words, I have to edit those out. So it's a constant stream of words with no punctuation or spacing. Everyone's favorite. I actually hate that so fucking much that if I go into a YouTube video, I don't mind if someone's saying, you know, hey, it's whatever, it's their greeting, whatever. I specifically hate it when people edit out punctuation. And if they do, I'm not watching the video. If someone edits out punctuation to make it faster, to cut off that extra 30 seconds in a 15-minute long video, I'm not watching it. Dislikes because oh, you know what? Maybe that's it. Maybe I talk shit about a game someone liked in one of those VODs. That could be it. Cultist Simulator, I feel like maybe people were mad that I wasn't reading all of the things. Because, like, the whole point of that game is, like, getting deep into the lore and reading the text on everything. And it's cool, actually. The lore is cool when you read about it. But it's like, I would rather read a book rather than play it in a game, especially as something as time sensitive. Blah, blah, blah. Magic. How's it going, Phoenix? Yeah, how am I going to get all the information out in short enough time if I use punctuation? Like, dude, I don't have time for that extra 10 seconds. But maybe that was it with those videos. Maybe I, like, talk shit about some game. People like, maybe I said something about Fire Emblem. You can't say shit about Fire Emblem, man. People get real mad when you dislike Fire Emblem. If I get dislikes on this, is because I skipped this. Fuck the skits. The skits are trash. The skits suck. They're long, and they're constantly popping up. Every area, you get like 3 of them, and they're so long, and they don't give you anything. They're so annoying. I was trying to stomach them for a while, but they suck. And I am not even slightly sorry for that. The skits suck. They're so time-consuming. Imagine how much extra time that it would have added to this playthrough if I was doing every single skit on stream, actually. Because they take like a minute or two each, you know. And there is a lot of them. There is a fucking lot of them. I bet there's an achievement to see them all too. About 3 hours. That's so fucking stupid. I kind of like how they do it in... So apparently it's not as bad in the earlier games. Like when I played Symphonia, I did watch them all. But they were infrequent. They were more relevant to what you were doing, and they were infrequent. Whereas in this, they're just skits that can be played anywhere once you've been through far enough or whatever. They just unlock and you can play them anywhere. In Symphonia, it felt like they unlocked it at specific points and they would talk about where you were. But they were infrequent, so I just watched them all, as far as I could tell. I kind of prefer... They all have a shit ton, yeah, but this one... I mean, it's a common complaint from what I can tell. Like, when I've talked to a few other people off-stream about Arise, they've all said that there's too many skits. They're too frequent. Because there's, like, multiple in every single screen that you go into, basically. Anyway. In, like, there is a shitload of them. I just mean, like, I guess maybe they're more paced. But I like how they do it in the Star Ocean games, because... I mean, Tales and Star Ocean are the same fucking thing. They're literally the same fucking thing. The way they do it in Star Ocean is they're in specific places. And you just, like... There's no skits Peepo said, yeah, well, fuck it. Fuck Octopath. Fun game. Get those skits out of here, they suck. There are skits though, they just really suck as well. The Star Ocean ones are in specific places, so when you revisit a town, not when you go there for the first time, but when you revisit a town, the party splits up and kind of walks around and does their own thing, and if you go and talk to them, you sometimes get skits, that kind of thing, which is kind of nice. They're usually relevant to things in that town, rather than just like benign scenes. And in the case of Star Ocean 4, they also have, like, when you go onto the calmness between chapters and rest, like when you're traveling, you can talk to everyone and have skits there too. You can skip them all if you want, don't have to do any of them, but you can do them. And it's kind of nice the way they do it. It's kind of like, it breaks them up to specific things when you're in your intermission periods, rather than just having them all over the place randomly all the time, and that gets annoying. Yeah, I mean, in this, they're kind of extra cutscenes, but they're not that long. Like, I would say they're 1 or 2 minutes long on average. But they're just silly. They're just silly. But either way, I think that's enough for tonight. I'm well over time. And, I mean, I'm always ending over time. That's just how it is. But I beat the game. Game was fun. It was a little frustrating in the first, like, 2... maybe 3 streams because of, like, early game problems. I should have just dedicated more time to grinding at the start of the game, but it's not just that. Like, it is not having access to the boost skills as much until way later, when you get all the passives. That's a question, Phoenix? Is that a question? Game was fun. Yeah, overall, definitely fun. The bosses were kind of meh, to be honest. I don't know. Well, it's okay, Phoenix. I love you, and that's what matters. Let's see if I can find someone to host up real quick. I'm hungry as fuck, so if there's not a quick answer here, I'm running. But, we'll see, we'll see. Persona! Oh god, so much Persona. Final Fantasy VII Remake. Alright, I'm gonna, raid up Seimito, because why not? Still haven't played that game. I will be back tomorrow. I mean, I've got the request disabled at the moment because of real life stuff, but they'll be back on eventually. So save up them points. But I will be back tomorrow with the next game. Hopefully see you all then. Thanks for watching, hanging out. Have a good day, morning, evening, what have you. And see you on the other side. Say hi to Samato.